Dispatch Concord Signal 786, possible heart issue. Dispatch Concord Station 1, Signal 786 at 22396 Breakwater Drive, 22,396 Breakwater Drive. Army Lakes Apartments, Apartment 2B Boy, third party caller. Advises 75-year-old male, unknown conscious, unknown breathing, has a bad heart valve with lots of chest pressure. He's no longer answering his phone. Our caller is on the way, ETA 15 minutes.
.426, signal 4.
71, I'm fine. I'm just talking with the victims here. All the suspects are gone. Ready for further.
10-4.
On for it.
County Fire, 541's en route.
541.
Five two, 71.
5-2.
Are you at station?
Affirmative.
The complainant advising that he's standing out front and he needs to pick up property from you.
10-4.
543's en route.
543. Touch 61, 12, 10, 4.
3 out of 313 to any responding units. You can circle 9.
Dispatch 61, 12, 10, 4. 10, 4. 10, 4.
We were in 415, 1041.
4415.
Flat 152, 10-8, code 1. If you could close me out.
10, 4.
Is responding to a fire alarm at McCourtney East Hall, 3rd floor, LN2 freezer 3001 Osceola Suite. It's going to be about 23 McCourtney Hall East.
29. Adam 71 for an ordinance.
Red.
18,260 Brightlingsea Place for a burning complaint. Your caller would like contact at 18,245 Tipstead.
Chevrolet Red.
3 Adam.
I was out there earlier. He's burning tree branches from a tree that fell down. He cleared up.
10-4.
Signal 4.
Absolutely.
Clear.
Lagrange.
Nine two sixteen.
Adam, Queen, Union, Adam, John 1.
Dash 9216 is advising no records found.
Hello.
650. 664.
Gonna go to Pastor Road Center ROTC, showing door contact room B002, Bravo 002, ROTC building.
$64.
23 Adam 71.
Go ahead.
The caller for the burning complaint is requesting to speak with an officer. Will you still be making 18,245 Tipstead?
Negative. They're allowed to burn tree branches.
10-4.
404 traffic stop. Dixie Wayne Willow.
Lincoln Lane Willow.
Dixie Wayne Willow. White, white Range Rover. 546 David William Queen.
Dixie Lane Willow.
Firearms in.
62. 664.
For 31, I just saw them loading up the rifles out on St. Mary's Road Quad, so they might be heading back.
Thank you. Definitely.
650 and 664. They set off the alarm and help explain it.
So if you feel like the numbers are getting warmer, it's at the end of the hallway. We're clear.
199.
64, both into the 1023. 64.
Just about 10-8.
10-4. 492 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
10-4. Of 24, negative 9.
Left 50 West, US 20, black passenger car.
Clear.
Lagrange 447, 1042.
447. Dispatch testing, District 3, time now 1801.
Hours.
East Day Road and Edison Lakes Parkway. Caller advised near the school and park at this location. There's a white male possibly having a psych issue. He was yelling at people coming up to their vehicles. East Day and Edison, going further. It doesn't say. I'll get further.
I think you can disregard reading the notes here. I'll go ahead and check an advice. Thanks.
9523, dispatch 1042.
9523. Hey, Adam, the caller was supposed to meet with the resident at this address, but he has not answered the door or picked up the phone.
Thank you. 426.
426.
Show me out at 320 West Adams for other parties that might be involved in this.
Dispatch 9199, I found 2. Would you like for me to make contact?
Affirmative.
10-4.
The male does have weapons in the home, the unknown where at.
10-4, 10-6.
10-4.
$631 traffic stop. 631. Be pulled into the joy slot near pole 21. It's going to be a red Toyota Cross, Corolla Cross, Ohio plate, John Victor Thomas, 2169.
21.
Dispatch 9199. I attempted to make contact with 2 key holders. Neither one answered.
Thank you.
Boulevard, caller advised someone stole their mailbox, 1220 East Jefferson.
5-8. 225, 199, the back door secured as well.
A silver Chevy Traverse with a Michigan plate, 619 West Angela Boulevard. Five 371.
5-3.
Lincoln Way East and North Capitol Avenue. Caller advised of a disabled Ford Bronco in the turn lanes to go northbound. No one around the vehicle. It was called out by a southbound officer. Lincoln Way East and Capitol.
5-3. Hold on a second, we'll get it.
36.
Also.
Is Bransford, Brian, Robert, Adam, Nora, Sam, Ford, Ocean, Robert, David, first name, Kaylin, Charles, Adam, Lincoln, Young, Nora. Middle initial, Joker.
Dispatch Adam 361, 10-4.
361, 10-4.
10-4. Temper.
Dispatch, I'm out with 6112.
In their 50s.
Your party, Kaylin Joy Bransford, 104 Bunker Hill Court in Cincinnati, Ohio. She is showing a expired driver's license that expired 2/11/2025. I don't see any updates from there.
10-4. Would we, or would they have a copy of her? She stated that she just applied for one and that she had the paper. She does not have the paper.
That could be true, and they just haven't updated it. I would think it might be unlikely, but I do have 2/11/2025 as her expiration date.
10-4, thank you.
area, not coming up with them back in service.
Okay.
5-8, let's see.
5-8.
Okay.
1102 East Ewing Avenue at Belmont Beverage for an unwanted male. He is upset that they're refusing to serve him. It's going to be an intoxicated male. 1102 East Ewing Avenue at Belmont Beverage.
14's on scene.
14. 413 West Adam. Was your reference at 10:50 this morning? Are you available?
Unclear. Is that a caller or is the person that stole the caller?
The subject is the one driving away. The caller is on scene.
That's what we did.
10-4. Dispatch 613 units 10-4. 10-4. 10-4.
.402 Lincoln Way West. Citizen Assist. 402 Lincoln Way West. 18:11 hours.
Attention units primarily southwest, Harrison Road and Pear Road, for caller advising of lots of cars speeding through the construction zone. Harrison Road and Pear Road.
BMW XC.
Harrison Road, 11.
Call, sir, for making comments.
12.
After the police got here and woke him up.
10-4. Seventy 300 south, blue passenger car. Clear.
Eastern Spectrum, no.
East units. 107.
Order for 14.
In Nora, 972.
Clear. Dispatch 409, 10-4.
10-4.
13 units, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Uh,
108 East 6th Street. Caller advising a party keeps vandalizing their vehicle, possibly stalking them as well. Check your notes for further. 108 East 6th. Please, 5 district.
5 is clear, thank you.
Seven ten eight.
497. 492, 468, 481 Elkhart. You're all clear for 17.
468. 41.
That's one of your children in front of us.
Attention District 21 unit, Special Attention Zone 3 eastbound at the 77 over 4. Control has a report of fire debris in both lanes. 77 over 4 east.
631.
Call 1 Edison.
12.
That one 426. And I'll be out at 302 Chestnut. Go check South Chestnut.
302 South Chestnut.
West School in Mayport, Indiana, passenger plate 779, David Ocean Queen on a gray Chevy Cruze.
10-4.
664.
I can take that opening.
664, you're going to Cedar House. There'll be 2 guests having dinner. Dinner starts at 6:30.
Yeah, for
Alright. How far away from the station are you? I'm kind of right by it.
10-4, I'm right here at the corner.
10-4.
Elkhart 493, signal 3201.
493.
Last of Charles, common spelling, first of Braden, Roy, Robert, Adam, Young, David, Edward, Nora, 51206, white male.
32 showing him as a signal 68 out of our department.
10-4, you can go ahead and remove him from NCIC IDEX.
10-4.
Black passenger car.
Nine, where you at?
$41.
I'm talking to the 69 now.
10-4.
Lagrange, range 6.
Lagrange 4414, 1027. Check, 1028.
28.
India 9, God we trust. Y Young, K King. Q Queen. 632. Expires 25.
Clear Lagrange 6, go ahead, enter traffic.
Please start complete service at L2. I got a 28 ready.
Go ahead, 28.
We got a Michigan. Edward, Tom, George. 9842.
Clear.
Okay.
Fourteen, 1027, ready. Indiana operator 0720 189952.
50 Ridgedale Road, number 113. Abdominal pain. Priority 5 Alpha. 1950 Ridgedale Road, number 113. Trail Point Village. 1825 hours. South Bend Engine 2. 1205 Foster Street. Alarm response. Residence. 1205 Foster Street. 1825 hours.
Put me on a theft report.
50725 Partridge Woods Drive. Nobody else needed no checks.
Attention North units, be on the lookout in the area of West Jefferson and North Logan. Caller advised of a vehicle that was going 90 miles per hour southbound on Logan. Pulled into the liquor store is a white Chevy Impala, license plate David Lincoln Frank 763. It's a white older male. Also advised there was possibly a bullet hole in the vehicle. West Jefferson and Logan.
So, R45 on up. Yes, I hit it and sent Andy Ketchum the pictures. Okay. The brothers finally called me, and I was going to give you his number so you could call him.
Expires 4/22 of 24. No vehicle information. Signal lady.
Fall 318 Middlebury Street, Unit B, Rescue 1, and Medic 21. Fall 318 Middlebury Street, Unit B.
Three 776.
Here, I'll give him a call.
Clear 45 out.
926 Erskine Plaza behind Martin's for a nuisance. There's a male dumping trash into this area. He's backed up by the ravine close to Long John Silver. He's going to be in a gold Subaru. It's going to be a male white in his 30s wearing a black shirt. 926 Erskine Plaza at Martin's. West Side Lee Avenue.
499.
Joe Road, 21440, 1041.
21440.
George, 452, 1041.
21452. 10-4.
What was the 59 advised they were at?
They were at the 318 Middlebury Street, apartment B-Boy.
And for subjects inside that apartment are advising that they're all good, their kitchen's full.
10-4. The 59 calls from a 911 only text were unable to call back.
Elkhart, 5017 squad.
492.
J17 squad.
468.
On.
Chicago Trail. Alarm response. High life hazard. 31,869 Chicago Trail. Hamilton Grove. Respond on Fireground 1. 1832 hours.
Clear at 7376.
Clear. We'll try that one then. Thank you.
Good luck.
Pull someone in the driver's seat wouldn't let them in. It's going to be a white SUV, 2771 Lincoln Way East.
5-5. 5. John.
1045, 1504 Winstead Drive. In the area of Winstead and Kentfield, ATL for a dead cat that needs cleaned up partway in the grass and the road.
10-4, that'll be the street department.
Twenty-three 78 signal 4.
Six. Medic 4. 1010 South Edison Avenue. Breathing problems. Priority 2 Delta. 1010 South Edison Avenue. 1834 hours. 10 Medic 13. Squad 14. 10,125 Heather Lake Drive. Sick person. Priority 5 Alpha. 10,125 Heather Lake Drive. 1834 hours.
166 dispatch.
166.
I'm unable to draw case number. Would you provide one?
1331-1331.
10-4.
Twenty-nine 216, signal 59.
220.
216.
Signal 65 314 Brookside Manor Mobile Home Park. Callers advising he is 1023 with his girlfriend, and there's a male with tattoos knocking on the door and acting 1096. 59 advice. She doesn't know who the subject is and would not give any further details.
So I'll be 1076 for 216.
201.
Falls. Priority 4 Bravo. 914 Blue Day Lane. 1837 hours.
Lagrange.
Lagrange.
I'll be Detroit, Michigan. He's going to be at Mount George.
Clear. Do you want me to clear the police service off the ward, or it's related to that?
You can close it out. We're going to be continuing. Stop.
Lagrange 6.
Lagrange 4.9. Same place up.
45.
7500 east, 700 south. Truck plate Tom King, 348, Ocean Tom Robert.
Sir.
Bay 06 dispatch.
806.
Request you reset my vision, please.
10-4.
Notre Dame.
Right.
Information, we're getting a few more alarms from that area.
10-4. I'm trying to disarm it.
Can you signal it?
1076.
10-4.
What kind of vehicle is it?
This is a white SUV.
Seven, that's a third party caller too, just 43. I'm at Capital.
$497 Elkhart.
Go ahead.
28 returns to an Ethan Sexton of Wilkeville. The white 2008 Dodge expires 1025, signal 80. 27 to registered owner with a driver's 4-year, expires 11/27, status valid 6 points, signal 80.
Go for him, 71.
West Mishawaka Avenue, North Logan Street. Caller advising of debris in the roadway. Advised of bumper and possibly a headlight. Mishawaka and Logan.
Right.
It's 11894 Sandbrook Drive, 11,894 Sandbrook Drive, East South State Road 13, South County Road 42. 72-year-old male, conscious breathing, lightheaded and woozy, had neck surgery last month.
Five seven.
I'm not coming up with anything out here. All the vehicles that are white in this parking lot are all 10-4. So until we get further, I'll be back in service. Code 1.
Clear. 5355, you clear?
523, I'll be back in.
Town, Indiana, to a 2022 Ford, expires 5/2 of 2025.
Simple. Five one.
Disregard. 5271.
5-2.
West Edison Road and Grape Road. Caller advised in front of the Barnabys. Their vehicle broke down. Possibly died. Edison and Grape.
245. I'm seeing that.
Clear 05.
Switch.
10-4, just 1043. The patient's currently on the floor in the bedroom. He slid down when trying to get in the wheelchair. 2 people, 1 white male and 1 white female that's been loitering for several hours and won't leave the premise. Female's going to be wearing a gray hooded, gray sweatshirt, dark hair. Male is wearing a red Indiana sweater, dark hair as well. 2051 East Ireland.
47 Heritage Square Drive.
Inside that, 6.
Clear. 8 disregard.
8's clear, thank you, 6.
Dispatch, Benton 204 will be on scene.
10-4.
107, 10-8.
107.
156 in service, code 2, code 5.
156.
Coming on 59.
59.
Suspect vehicle from this accident just left westbound on the avenue.
Five 90, you need an additional unit?
Negative.
Clear. 59. Did you want me to start south then?
Yeah, I just want
I believe this is going to be ours.
I'm clear.
Seventy-one PM 2378. Show me on a traffic stop. Crest and Eclipse east of
2378, repeat your intersection.
Crest and Eclipse east of. It'll be a red Chevy Impala. I can't even read the plate.
Crest and Eclipse east of.
If you could start me a second, non-signal time.
I'm clear.
96.
96.
296.
Lagrange 36. I have a 1028 out of Indiana.
Lagrange 6, do you have reason location?
If you could just reopen the police service, that'll do. It'll be Indiana motorcycle plate, Tom 3022 G George and Nora.
$262.
Returns to Adam Ryan of Lagrange, they red 1986 Honda expires 9/25, signal 80.
Clear, can you run him?
Is signal 80.
Sending on 59.
59.
I'll be out with a couple of the occupants of this vehicle, 35th and Mishawaka Ave.
Clear 36 from Mishawaka Ave. PN 2378, signal 4.
Evan.
Clear.
South Bend Engine 2, Medic 2, 504, East LaSalle Avenue, unconscious, priority 2, Delta, 504, East LaSalle Avenue, 1853 hours.
Six one. 5-1.
Weldon and Wakefield. And Robert Trust. Way Tom Paul 724 VGP 724 26 expiration on a silver Audi Q7. Nobody's live.
10-4.
$40 Marion 6.
All right, 488.
Five one's on scene.
5-1.
91 on press.
91. Three Bravo 71 for threat report.
Bravo.
18,180 Amberley Lane for a call receiving threatening messages from an employee via text
The suspect will be a male, black, 32 years old, named Tony Murphy. 18180 Amberley Lane.
Six one something.
61.
We had it in Gordon, Indiana, passenger plate 108, X-ray Tom. It's going to be on a grade 4 fusion.
Edison and Gordon.
84, I'm sorry.
84.
Just one.
And then 5-9. I'll be back out at the intersection.
5-9.
We're fine for the plan.
Clear.
$215 dispatch.
9-15.
Trying to catch up to a Signal 70 black PC southbound on Elkhart. I believe he is stopped at green right now.
10-4.
Zone 1.
19.
In the push zone, driver's changing tire right now.
Hi.
Adam 241.
Adam 241.
Are you still on the welfare?
Affirmative, speaking with APS now.
10-4. 10-4.
215 dispatch, that'll be Signal 27 on that vehicle. Texas 1028, Norboy, X-ray 2936.
10-4. US Highway 33, 67,530. US Highway 33 at Fairfield High School, between County Road 31, County Road 44 east on the east side. A pool station, key holders pending.
Dispatch, Benton's clear on the fire alarm, Fairfield High School.
Lagrange, pump 11.
Pump 11.
You can close out the detail for pump 11 and mark pump 11 back in quarters.
1900.
'84, 23, 10-8.
422 71 signal 4.
Okay.
Elkhart, 4110.
481 1071, reference a harassment complaint.
Elkhart, 4210.
492.
Third Bravo.
Four 488, 493 Elkhart. You're all clear for 17.
198. 48. 493.
Brianna.
Clear.
Okay.
Four 492 Elkhart.
197, Park 6, Court. 22, Bristol and Cobblestone.
1817 Canton Street for a signal 72 report. All parties involved are 102359. Advised he was helping his 69s with their homework when his soon-to-be ex-half unit attempted to signal 72 his child. Refuse 76, 1817 Canton Street.
497. 492.
Hi, baby.
Can you show me on foot around St. Mary's Lake?
St. Mary's Lake.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Nine two 15.
When you're in the computer sim.
I'm clear.
Traffic stop?
Go ahead.
Webster, just north of Prairie. Yeah. Looks like a black Nissan. Tom, Indiana, temp tag, Tom 1903991. One occupant.
Webster and Burge, north of
96 to 3rd.
96.
Everybody else 30.
Clear, no additional units needed on Webster and Prairie.
96 clear.
Clear.
Six 650 for a suspicious person.
Go for both.
I go to the Ricci family fields. We got a subject dancing in the fields. She's wearing jeans, a gray shirt, brown hair. She's barefooted. She's in field number 2. Talking about signal 60s. Ricci family fields.
Indy. 660. I'm not far from there. I'm en route.
660. 664 same. 664.
103 also.
103.
So 156, Penny Marking, San Francisco Mechanical.
Clear 56.
The Ricci family fields. She is walking through the field right now. Near 3 gentlemen with yellow shirts on. Good.
Toll Road 21440.
21440.
I got their tire chain. Got their tire chain. Got their tire number.
21440. I was clear on tire changed.
$580.
Show me clear from the lake. I'll be in the area, but still in service of rugby.
Clear.
Traffic. US 31, mile marker 239, southbound per Blackboard Escape, swerving all over the roadway. License plate George Adam Sam 148.
Roosevelt and Grissom. Check John Glenn. On Indiana, Galway Trust Plate, D. David F. Frank H. Henry 887. David Frank Henry 887. As far as 2025, Gunner Maroon Honda Civic.
Roosevelt and John Glenn.
On toll 71, signal 4.
We're 10-4.
I'm clear.
We're 10-4.
Second 1304, we're 10-12 out here.
Clear 1012 and 1912.
You over by stepping then? Come on.
$71 for a start report. $55,889 Bristol Street for threatening text messages. The suspect is Shelley Jane, female white, approximately in her 50s. 55889 Bristol Street.
Say 152.
52.
I got a crash at Main in Mishawaka.
Main in Mishawaka. Senior medics.
I'm gonna need some more units to block off traffic.
Clear additional to make Main in Mishawaka advice.
8.
Maybe.
6-5 in Rapid County, 1-8.
6-5 1914.
282.
5-7 is going to follow into county.
5-7. $6112 dispatch. 6112.
Be out on a 1046. US 20, this case the Road 13. Gonna be a white semi-flat trailer. Nebraska 1028 24 3504.
10-4.
On your channel 421 1038. Yeah, Indiana and McPherson.
Indiana and McPherson.
The paper plate SCM 604 640. Vienna Buick Encore. Occupy 10-1.
Indiana and McPherson.
32 from Joe's Tavern.
32. Go ahead.
So Montgomery, Mary Oceanora, Tom George, Ocean Mary, Edward Robert Young, 1st of J, date of birth 12/3/96, female 1.
Time for it. .97 Elkhart, negative signal 32 on both. They're both on file and in RMS.
10-4.
Five two five four.
All Benton units be clear of Sandbrook Drive.
10-4.
PN 237, negative signal 4.
Clear.
Need medic.
660. We have 158. Local 4.
Be State Road 9 in front of St. Gaspers, Indiana, Galway Trust Plate, A. Adam, G. George, I. Ida, 113, expiration 25.
Clear. One for a hit and run report.
Bravo.
18,020 Farming Hills Drive for someone who hit the caller's truck while it was parked in front of this address. Suspect was never seen. 18020 Farmington Hills Drive.
Yeah, we'll take it to Bravo. Sure.
True, Bravo, you can disregard.
Bravo.
Diabetic problem. Priority 5 Alpha. 3602 South Ironwood Drive. Number 311. St. Paul's Retirement Community. 1920 hours.
Lagrange, Wilkeville 4. I have a 27 by name and date of birth.
Go ahead, 27.
He says it's going to be out of Indiana. Last name Lash, L. Lincoln, A. Adam, S. Sam, H. Henry. First name Joshua, common spelling. Date of birth 5/16/1977.
664.
I'll default 1530. 1.
664.
Expired 1/31 of 25. Signal 80. 27 to registered owner with a driver's expires 5/31. Status valid 0 point. Signal 80. Attention Lagrange County. It's a traffic offense in the area of 2385 West US 20. CP advisors a dark colored Ford F-150 all over the roadway westbound. He advised it keeps going above and under the speed limit, crossing center lines.
15-0.
Cleared as 1043. CP advised he saw a beer can come out of the window of his truck. They're passing 350 West.
Which 20?
I have a 2-year-old male, conscious breathing, active seizure. He is an epileptic.
Driver is on his way. I'll be 1024, 108.
21440.
County request assist at 818 West Street for a break-in. Caught on camera by the owner who is not at the residence. 818 West Street, Walkerton, Indiana. 414, I'll start floating that way.
14.
Hey, if you want to start heading this way, I'm going to be in the 500 block. Check that, Lushman, Compton. I'm going to be on, I'm going to try to get out on this guy. He has a 1029. That's the guy Lalo, the 5-2's been looking for. He's walking around here, the neighborhood. 10-4, clear out. He's wearing blue jeans and a black shirt.
$580. Can you call county, give them that name? I couldn't find it in any of my emails, but I'm pretty sure they might have wanted to talk to her.
285.
Cleared 1925. Steve. 118 Road Street at Balance Apartments, Unit F. Brianna.
So 45.
405.
1043. I'm coming from Granger.
10-4.
Bravo's Notch Roads.
Hey, Bravo.
4-4's pulling up.
404. Venus on Road Street. One there possibly has a knife. Advise on traffic. Unit full traffic for Road Street.
405 stepping it up.
405.
Between Concord and Lusher on the 300 block. I didn't see him going past Concord.
10-4, was he on foot or on his bike?
He's on foot. If I can get somebody to go on Concord, and I need somebody who's single A with me in the alley. I want to walk the alley. I'm thinking that he's probably hiding in one of this house in the alley between cars.
What was his clothing description again?
Blue jeans and a black shirt. Four eight almost out 374. If the next driving unit wants to just 10-12 on Concord. And the third, if you want to kind of hang around to the south in case 46 is southbound.
I got an eye to the south.
Incoming units stepping up.
I was still not clearing your traffic yet, background.
G1, stepping up.
Fairway 340.
Bravo.
He's been released. I'll be in service and en route to the call that you sent flag to.
Clear.
Roads right behind the Taco Bell with Rosa.
Behind the Taco Bell.
Indeed, 664, both units are 1023.
664.
Engine mileage is 44360.
1930. $580 Notre Dame.
Affirmative. He has an active B&E at, hold on one sec. 818 West Street.
Clear.
Can you make 118 Road Street, Dixie Way and Road Street? Our lieutenant's not answering his radio. 118 Road Street.
9580, I'm 10-4.
580. All units disregard. Disregard Road Street.
Okay.
374.
You got to play 866 Yellow Adam King. It's like 26.
I'm just checking to make sure you're clear on traffic.
Yes, I am. Thank you.
Valid, negative 1029.
Going 426, traffic stop.
426, we're holding traffic for Road Street. For unit vision normal. 426, go ahead.
Hispanic male, going to be probably in his 50s. Eduardo should stay at 234 Park.
10-4.
Hi, 4.
Five 504 Elkhart, signal 15.
He just put out his return to the units on the call. We don't have him yet.
10-4.
Profile.
There's a lot. 71, I don't know if you heard me, but I said you could open it.
10-4.
Sure.
600 West. Oh, this is going to be your black truck that was called earlier. We're continuing.
That's fine.
We're at a stop just west of the intersection.
Clear. PM 2378, signal 4.
Yes, ma'am.
Clear.
56. If you respond to signal 10, you can roll normal. There's 4 of us here. Being social if you want.
Clear.
Four 426, signal 4.
715.
10-4.
Clear.
Unless there's something else pending in town, Walkerton.
Negative, you're clear.
Zero.
Clear.
Back in.
I'm back in with the crash station back up.
Clear.
Lincoln Way and Sample.
Lincoln Way and sample.
Indiana plate, Lincoln Williams 6478 on a black Dodge Journey, into Bridgeway staffing.
Lincoln Williams sample at the staffing.
Walked in 6, I'll be on the scene.
36.
For the guys out here, we can break it down. I believe that he's going to be inside 332 West Lauscher. We talked to a Hispanic guy, and he pretty much told us that we have to leave his property.
$374, $437.
Go ahead.
If you want to stay in the area, I'll get set up on it. Wait for him to leave.
If you don't have nothing there to do, yeah, go ahead.
Miscellaneous report is a female with an 11-year-old that feels like they've been approached by an adult online. You can check your MDT for further. 701 West Sample.
And 332, 332 West Lusher. There.
381 about at 723 West Marion for PR.
381.
40, can you tell call history for that address?
Affirmative.
Okay. 26,348 Scotch Pine Trail for suspicious tan Chevy truck with no plates, parked by the retention pond west of the caller's house. 26348 Scotch Pine Trail.
Templar. Yeah, Hernandez, 59 for the channel. It's clear, will be in route.
Clear.
And that's Adams Cake Shop.
Still for them, that's gas station, Pound Mile 71.
10-4, 1940.
There, 1941.
Units at Balance Department, signal 4.
We're fine, no need for further.
10-4.
My friend's back in, I'll be going with 57.
Bye-bye.
$71.
25th, yeah.
84.
806 South 27th Street for a nuisance. Caller would like to speak to you regarding several 12 to 14-year-old male black juveniles that kicked her door.
They live in this neighborhood. There was no damage done. 806 South 27th Street.
Okay, but I'm around the corner.
Clear 84 disregard.
'84 is clear.
$374, 48 request house phone.
Good units at 818 West Street, status check.
Mark 6-9, no further.
Okay.
.19 truck stop, Olive and Bonds, north of.
Olive and Vaughn, north of.
4-door, 2 occupants, hopefully.
Olive and Vaughn, north of. Unknown. Would you like us to call back and find out?
Affirmative.
10-4.
22.
22.
$374, 48, can you go to house phone? For 15 TBT, .362, .362.
Okay.
To an unknown location in South Bend for this call. Oh, I'm right back to her car.
Bye, madam.
White leather jacket.
Repeat your location, 12.
35th Hastings.
35th and Hastings. I'll call back. The phone number's ringing straight to busy.
Anthony Valley, go see second, sir.
0. J1971 signal 4. Clear.
30's closer than 27.
Clear. 27 disregard.
27's clear, thank you.
51's with 19.
51.
Five oh four. What's nice?
Ten four.
499. You can stay in the area with 374. I'll take it.
10-4, thank you.
No weapons. 3725 Pine Oak Trail.
4.
468 Elkhart.
71, 24, 14, 1038. The Ewing and Caroline.
Ewing and Caroline.
God we trust, William George Fall, 271 on a white Buick Sabre.
Thank you, sir. Okay.
Bye-bye.
So we got gas in her car. I'm going to follow her to the gas station.
Simple.
Thank you.
I do. Love it.
4410 Grape Road at Coles, caller advising party shoplifting. They're currently walking in the parking lot. The vehicle's going to be a dark blue Chevy Malibu, 3 males. 4410 Grape Road. Still going further.
I do. Love it.
Kevin and lady, what they take, do we know?
Negative, I'll have mass.
4 Fred, I'm close.
4. Vehicle license plate is going to be David Mary 107. Clothing.
We're 26, I'm 321.
426.
Last name spelled Boy Adam Robert, Henry Adam Mary. First name spelled Tom Ocean Mary Edward Lincoln.
Clear.
Negative signal 32 on file in RMS.
5-4 traffic stop.
5-4.
Opened gray Chevy Malibu, David Mary Nora 107.
Grape, and what was the cross?
Okay. We're going to be pulling over by the car dealership. Looks like 3 or 4 accidents.
Clear by the car dealership.
8's in route.
8.
West Western Avenue at Rabbi Shulman Apartments for a welfare check on a male Hispanic wearing shorts and a shirt, currently laying on the ground after he was running, is moving. Caller just concerned about him. 628 West Western Avenue at Rabbi Shulman Apartments.
No, I'm taking a race.
027 disregard.
9, you can signal 9. I'm on scene. I'm not seeing anybody.
9 disregard.
Speedway.
Then signal 70 through the area with kids outside playing. Last thing heading northbound from 5th Street.
Hi, man.
Grab it with them. We have one thing. You can open it up.
10-4, 1952. Unit Division.
10-4.
Dispatch Lagrange, detail reckless driver, southbound County Road 3 from County Road 16. Black Nissan SUV 687 David Ida Nora. Signal 70 and throwing water bottles out of the vehicle.
6 from Carrot 15 and a half.
290.
South Bend Engine 10, 5924, Barkus Way. Citizen Assist, 5924, Barkus Way. 1953 hours.
Dispatch units reference the reckless. The accused possibly knew that they were being followed, turned into a neighborhood off of County Road 3, possibly eastbound on land.
Turning on 59.
59.
Trying to get a second unit, non-signal 10.
Clear additional to make 804 Spruce advice.
5-2 will break off and go there.
5-2.
5-8, 180. You guys good? No. 180 is out to Spruce Court.
180.
Barkus Way. Citizen Assist, 5924, Barkus Way. 1955 hours.
2225 Rogers Street for a verbal disturbance in progress. There are people in the yard yelling and screaming at the caller after they were told to leave. There's a male threatening the caller. There's going to be 5 or 6 kids and 1 adult. 2225 Rogers Street.
reaction. So I'm coming up here at 90 and making a nice which way they go.
They're now at the light of 16 and 019. 59 doesn't know if she's going to be able to continue following and does not know if they went north or south on 019.
10. 321 if you want to. I'm going south and I'll go north now.
10-4. I think 40 time on to 10-3.
Okay. Five oh four Elkhart units 10-4.
10-4.
10-4 break 493 Elkhart units 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Sure.
That's 420 West University.
6 is going 10-8, no computer for the remainder. I'll take that.
Bye, 6.
Canadian 5-2 or on Spruce Court.
Okay.
Nice. Discard 11.
Clear 11, disregard.
Sure.
Guide support dispatch. You can show me 1023 in the area.
10-4.
There are no additional units needed on Roger.
Oh, 5.
10-4, thank you. Question for you.
631.
Can I have the last three numbers of the case report number?
Shutting on to Adam. I'll be in Rapid Station 1 with 1 nail, starting mileage 226.
Got him at 21. Clear 5-4.
You can show myself in 6 back in service.
basically all big civil issue, all handled by Marshall County.
There.
Over 48, you can clear 437 off the 29.
Five one.
Yes, 2630 Prairie Avenue, apartment 202.
2630 Prairie Avenue, apartment 202. 59.
You're 1012.
Clear 1012 at 2003.
Elkhart, California, last street for found property.
016, number 16.
10-4.
Michigan and Indiana.
God we trust, David Nora Boy 629. It's me on a red 4 escape.
Michigan and Indiana. '28 Adams, signal 4.
And 449. Great, stand for there.
Can you update the 1020 of the call to the 2526 Elkhart?
It's 10 9 to 1020. I had background.
2526 Hope Court.
10-4.
Back to.
Back to.
Can I give him my score, please?
0081 81.
96. Station.
1348 East Dayton Street for a 911 hang-up. They could hear scuffling and heavy breathing in the background from a 911 only phone. This address is from our Phase 2 system, 1348 East Dayton Street.
$25.
25, repeat your traffic.
25 for 1.
Clear 96, disregard.
3 Adam. 296, 27.
10.
Main Street, Indiana.
quarter plate. V Victory Edward 903. 25 squares. Black 7 out the other.
$25.
Road 21-440. Debris removed. 10-24, 10-8.
21-440.
Dispatch Conversation 2, Signal 76, trouble breathing. Dispatch Conversation 2, Signal 76, at 57672, County Road 9, 57,672, County Road 9, between the city limits and County Road 20 on the east side. 57-year-old male, conscious trouble breathing, has COPD.
Unreadable plate, possible one occupant.
Diamond in Lincoln, way north of
19 are out.
19. Hi,
825, State Road 933, Highway. Alarm response. High life hazard. 52,825, State Road 933, Highway. Birch Hill Suites. Respond on Fireground 1, 20:09 hours.
$19.
$543.
Wilbur Humboldt.
3535 Curtis Drive for a missing person. It's going to be a 6-year-old biracial male riding a black and green bike. 3535 Curtis Drive.
Five two will be following.
5-2.
When they stand by for the hook.
Clear.
06, East Jefferson Boulevard. Sick person. Priority 3 Charlie. 3606 East Jefferson Boulevard. 20:11 hours.
The pictures on Zillow show the home to be recently remodeled, and however, the inside of the residence looks gutted with broken glass and windows as well. She's unable to confirm if someone is or is not on inside.
Gonna be in a white Buick.
No further than 22 stop.
Clear, no additional units needed on Diamond and Lincoln Way. Attention Southeast units, be on the lookout in the area of Don Moyer in Michigan for 5 motorcycles doing donuts, standing on their bikes and doing wheelies. Last seen headed southbound on Michigan from Don Moyer. 660.
660, go ahead.
Headed back to campus.
10-4.
Dispatch 522 is on scene.
Is going to be on scene.
543. Missing child's mother. She'll be at the front office waiting for officers. Units on Dayton, Signal 4.
Yes, ma'am, going today.
Clear.
It is clear tonight from around the corner.
Ten four, 10A. Request you reset my vision as well, please.
10-4.
Keep him in a red tag, 1300 East Calvert. Ohio plate, John, Zebra Boy, 7592.
1300 Calvert.
Clay Engine 24, Medic 24, 52,065, Fur Road, unconscious, priority 2 Delta, 52,065, Fur Road, 14 hours.
Michigan and Dewey. Okay.
All right.
52,065 Fur Road for a roommate. We're stating his roommate is comatose and his hands and legs are purple. 52065 Fur Road.
Over. We're clocking on the plate.
Hickory and Avenue.
Hickory and Corby.
Hickory and Corby.
Roger.
9.
John, 520, we'll both be emergent. Just let us know what medics are on scene.
10-4.
One on looks like a motorcycle crash or gets over. No medics for now.
Lincoln Way and Olive.
12 star for the Avenue stop.
Last unit repeat.
12 will start for the Avenue traffic stop.
Clear.
71, 21, 81.
2181.
When 91's available, can you send him to training with 251?
I'm clear. Signal 9.
468, thank you, sir.
Clear, no additional units needed, only Gimli and Olive.
That's fine.
It's 2378, signal 4.
Yes.
RTCC, can you go to 4?
Units on Michigan and Dubail, signal 4.
Okay.
Clear.
I have a detained time of 1952.
Okay.
10th Street.
Around 8, Tango 6, John Weaver.
2100 East Bristol Street, apartment F Frank 121 for a welfare check. 2100 East Bristol Street, apartment F Frank 121.
Five one's back in with a supplement.
Hi, Lynn.
Two 71.
Business, I'm up.
If you can make training, please.
Somebody 154.
5-4.
You can clear me from that follow-up. I spoke to him. And then just put me on a miscellaneous call over at Elevate. I got flagged down.
I'm clear.
Alright, so I'm getting around for 1.
10-4, 492, I'll show you tonight.
492.
Responding appropriately. Believes he has autoimmune issues. Caller's not with the patient.
Children, channel 2, please.
I'm clear. Attention all cars and units. Channel 2 will be a closed channel for the units on Curtis Drive. Refrain from using Channel 2.
190. Can you just give us 4 real quick for this?
Channel 2.
Road 21340, 1028 when ready.
21340.
1028 Texas, L Lincoln, V Victor, T Tom, H Henry, E Edward, College Plate.
21340. Next 15.
60,573 Whispering Hills Drive. For stone that was dumped in front of this address, caller stated there are cones around it, but they're not visible in the dark, and is worried about vehicles hitting. 60573 Whispering Hills Drive.
Code, chest pain. Priority 2, Delta, 20,965, First Road, 2023 hours.
Service, County Road 9.
543.
So 7154, I'll be out in front of 5415 Sterling.
5450.
4450. $497.
Clear 2025. Clear. Ten four. Ten four. $78 signal 4.
Yes, ma'am.
Clear. 60.
1216, Colfax, Orange.
16 Colfax.
Black Buick. Temporary plate, Thomas 235327.
1216 Colfax.
Horseman. Got a Ryan Hall parked in the AR spot. There's a vehicle that needs to be moved. There's got 4 tickets so far. We have no name associated with it. That vehicle is a blue Volkswagen.
10-4.
Nine show on dispatch.
921.
I'm going to be out at 1803 Century Drive. Have a 2-1 overhead door on the factory.
10-4.
2-6 in dispatch, I'll be 1076 at 201.
Dispatch, I'm 1076 at 201.
10-4.
Nine show on dispatch. If you could attempt a key holder, I believe Knights was out here. Security called in last week sometime, and there were 2 people in the area they were unable to locate.
10-4.
What other units? Just 1043. There's no vehicles in the parking lot. No rear gate looks secure.
Dispatch Station 3, Signal 76, 1108 Springbrook Drive, 1108 Springbrook Drive, Springbrook Subdivision, north of College Avenue, east of Oak Lane and Circle. Defendant pushed came in 3 times for a 72-year-old female. No contact was made with the patient. There is black box information in the call.
This is 1043, continued into the Cracker Barrel parking lot.
10-4.
Dispatch 522.
Okay.
522 is going to be out at Elkhart.
10-4.
Dispatch 944 is en route 1108 Springbrook.
944.
Seventy-one 422 1038, Fellows DeBell.
Vale.
Fellows DeBell to be a blue Nissan Xterra, Indiana PC plate 551, Charles Sam Tom, looks like 1 occupant.
Full arrest. Roll medic 17 out here.
$25. Dispatch Central, Signal 76, 1108 Springbrook Drive, 1108 Springbrook Drive, Springbrook Subdivision, north off College Avenue, east of Oak Lane in the Circle. Dependent push that came in times 3, 72-year-old male, no contact was made with the patient. 925 is out of service, requesting Central with 921 en route.
Have a 65-year-old male, full arrest.
For a caller who received a call from their daughter stating that their son and his ex are in a physical disturbance at this location. 10133 Canover Drive. Canover Drive. The suspect will be an Asian male, 15 years old, named Aiden Hunt, and a male white, 56, named Marcus Hunt, who is the father who is also on scene.
If anyone thought this, help you out. Middle of a minute.
Ten four. 10-4.
Lagrange, Wilkesville 4, signal 27. It's going to be on an e-bike. It's going to be First and Cemetery Street.
Clear.
Is anybody there?
20 up on that Curtis call.
220. My apologies. Repeat your traffic.
220 is on the missing.
I'm there.
9196.
96.
Traffic stop gonna be Broadway, Miami.
Broadway in Miami.
Red Nissan Marino, Indiana plate for Edward, Victor Robert, Tom, X-ray 1 Oscar.
Broadway in Miami. .497 Elkhart units 10-4. Four.
$189, 580.
Good.
Your car alarm's going off out here.
10-4.
Oh. 294.71.
94.
If you could assist 334 at 1216 West Colfax Avenue, please. On signal 10.
94 squared from Mayflower Western.
28 for 94.
Clear 94 disregard.
94 squared, thank you.
Dispatch for Medic 16.
Medic 6.
10-4.
10-4. Clear.
Okay.
St. Joe in front of me.
3420 South Michigan Street at the South Bend Motel. It's going to be room number 27 for a welfare check on a male stating he has chest pains, denying medics. Also believes that he has a warrant, but there's nothing in RMS for him. He's by himself requesting a welfare check. 3420 South Michigan Street, room 27.
96 for 14.
Clear, 14 disregard.
Clear. Thank you.
Two 2771.
27.
To assist 310 North William Street. The caller is stating her friend is being held hostage next door to this location by a male named Marcus. Caller does sound 1096. Is just requesting to send the PD to this location. There's going to be a black Jeep Commander parked outside of the home. The suspect's a male, black, 40 years old, by the name of Marcus. 310 North William Street for 227 in a unit to assist.
10 can go.
10. $290.
What's happening? Rainbow Bend, reference by minivan in the middle of the roadway. 957 C Charles 008 sugar.
What was your cross street with Napanee?
The Rainbow Bend Boulevard.
$492 Elkhart, 10-4.
10-4 will be 1024 with citation.
10-4.
Rise up.
497.
Johnson Sunset, Indiana PC 446, Lincoln Young Sam 446 LYS.
497.
Yeah, I'm good. Just two neighbors arguing right now.
2, Battalion 105, Engine 5, and Truck 18, Fire Alarm, 701 County Road 15, Storm, 4 Winds Division, respond on TAC 2.
$15.
15.
02's at Sanford, Michigan. Signal on anybody else?
02, no additional units needed on Sanford, Michigan.
Yeah, have actually medics make this non-signal 10 for the chest pain.
I'm clear.
Lakeside units, channel 2.
4415.
Fine, 334 has one detained.
One detained at 2043.
South Bend Engine 8, Medic 5, 3420 South Michigan Street, number 27, chest pain, priority 5 Alpha, 3420 South Michigan Street, number 27, South Bend Motel, 20:43 hours.
$27 few.
27.
Can you guys clear out the vehicle fire 933 in Douglas?
Affirmative.
Elkhart 42 signal 27.
492.
Yeah, Southwest North Drive on a Michigan plate. D. David Emmer, U Union, H61 DMU 861.
492.
Did they say how long the vehicle's been parked here?
Negative, that subject wants their spot, though.
Well, then go ahead and send Tony's mobile.
10-4, did you want to impound it or do a lot transfer?
We'll do a lot transfer.
10-4.
Anyone see Bravo?
3 Bravo.
Myself and 22 being around for the vehicle fire.
3 Bravo.
Incoming unit, can you get number 1,000 traffic down South Road if the fire hits the fuel line? Fire's on speed now.
Last unit, you had background that was not clear on your traffic.
Incoming unit, can divert traffic down Douglas in case the fire hits the fuel line. Shut the below. Fire's on speed now.
10-4.
I'm up there.
10-4. Last unit, your traffic is garbled. I'm not clear.
Flight Notre Dame is going to divert traffic.
10-4. One for domestic in progress.
4 Adam.
For 4 Adam in a unit, 50,526 Glenshire Court. For a complainant sister who's violent and kicking their mom and sister. 50526 Glenshire Court.
520 also.
520. Green making Glenshire Court. Your suspect will be a 15-year-old Asian female wearing black pants and a striped shirt named Charlotte Chung. Sunken Overdrive, signal 4.
We're fine.
10-4.
422, 1038, Fellows Ewing.
Fellows in Ewing. Ewing.
32 can start as well.
32.
Seventy-one 24 14 1038 United Drive in Scott Street.
United Drive in Scott Street.
The Indiana Nurse Plate, Queen Mary 2783, going to be on a white Dodge Journey.
United Drive in Scott Street. Black Puma shoes, black and green BMX style bike named Dennis Mitchell, goes by DJ. This on Colfax Signal 4.
Perfect.
There.
I'm going 10.
10.
Nothing up here on North William. We're going to check South William.
Where you're at?
Well, I'm kind of trapped for just a second.
Yeah, if you might come up to the front of that line and just block it off.
Seventy-one 25 traffic stop, Ewing and High.
Ewing and High.
Gold, Dodge, Grand Caravan, Indiana and God, Adam Frank David 427.
Ewing and High.
You get Ewing and Dale.
Ewing and Dale.
212 back to 2.
$88 from Miami, Ireland.
88. To Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
10-4. There are no additional units needed on Ewing and Dale. SC2, 1042. SC2.
Affirmative.
Units on Conover Drive, signal 4.
We're getting no further.
10-4.
Fourteen. 13.
100 West South Street at the transpo station for an unknown issue. There is a person with a male in all black clothing on the overpass screaming and yelling. It's going to be on the Michigan overpass by the transpo station. The caller's no longer on scene. 100 West South Street at transpo.
102, you can disregard that call. He yelled at me when I went by. He's just 1096.
I'm clear. 1314, you can disregard.
Signal 4.
At Wagner Group Incorporated, signal 108 showing the west overhead door, 125 State Street. I'll show you tonight.
468, thank you, sir.
The missing child. I'll be checking Howard Park for the, I believe, Northwest units.
I'm clear.
212, same traffic. I'll be at the park in a sec.
12.
9.
9.
12 and 9, go to 5.
Clear.
Indy 664.
664.
Baycott campus.
10-4.
ND 631.
631.
I'm back on campus, and I will be attending the Pizza on Patrol Community Outreach at Ryan Hall.
10-4.
The incident last week, Thursday or Friday, and they pulled a case number. Can you advise what that was?
There's a signal 65. That case was 1266, 1266.
10-4.
Dispatch, signal 27. We're turning on to Walnut eastbound from Main Street. Check. We're going to be in the 100 block of North Main. Passenger flight 191, D. David, O Ocean T. Tom, panel white Malibu.
Search warrant. I'll let L14 staff know what's going on. Clear. Myself and 658 will be out at Pizza and Patrol at Ryan Hall, also for 43. The gate for Burke Golf Course is open. If there's a unit that's 10-8 that might be able to swing by and secure, make sure the clubhouse is secure. Otherwise, we'll check it when we get back up 10-8.
We haven't heard anything about it this time. Also on CCTV, it appears that there's nobody in the clubhouse at this time as well.
That's funny.
504 1028.
504.
Indiana PC 657 David Adam George 657 DAG.
Show me 10-8.
10-4.
One 2414 1038 Western and Maple.
2414 Western and Maple.
God We Trust, Charles Ocean Paul 214. We had a silver Subaru Outback.
Western and Maple. New 41050 PD 819 West Cleveland.
So,
Dispatch 842 10-4.
10-4. 1040.
22671 for a follow-up. 2638 Ford Street. If you can go out there and speak with Rhonda in reference to the hostage situation on William, and also check for the suspect vehicle that was described in those notes. Speak with her. They were UCL on her friend that was possibly held hostage. 2638 Ford Street.
7133. Is that the caller's location?
Affirmative. PN 2414 Signal 4.
Yes, ma'am.
10-4.
71 422 1038. The Donway Erskine.
Dunmore and Erskine.
71 213.
213.
I believe I'm going to be out with that child at Charlie's that they're looking for.
10-4 at Charlie.
422, I'll be with a silver Kia Optima, Indiana PC plate 437, Tom Paul Queen. Looks like 2 occupants.
I'm clear. Dunmore and Erskine.
32, it's not far off.
32.
7188.
Go ahead.
800 block of Milton. Put me on the abandoned vehicle, please. No one else.
800 block of what street?
Milton.
800 block of Milton.
1323, I sent you a photo of the kid.
One 15.
15.
Keep put myself in 96 on the traffic stop. We're going to be on St. Joe. Let me find an address for you.
I'm clear.
At 3709 Wickham.
3709. What was the street?
Wickham. We'll be out with a blue Honda mini bike, no plate.
09 Whitcomb.
Stacked
Michigan, hold. Yeah, I gotta take notes for that.
I'm clear.
Yeah, I'll be on 3.
Clear.
Center on 94. Stack 4 to me. I'll take care of it after the call I'm on.
Disregard.
26. 7133. Go ahead and let 26 continue that follow-up, please. It's going to be a lot closer than we are, and we should get it taken care of.
Clear 294. You can disregard Ford Street.
32, 422.
Airport.
290, single 9.
Your number is going to be 442. 442.
442. Thank you.
32 as well.
I'm clear.
Okay.
27. Attention all cars and units. Channel 2 is an open channel. Resume normal on all channels. And 2378, signal 4. Signal 4 on channel 3. Channel 4. And 296, 71, signal 4.
Lagrange, 4, signal 27.
Hold 4.
It's going to be Levette and State Road 9, Indiana, and Galway Trust Plate, T. Tom, W. William, P. Paul, 734, expiration 25.
Dispatch 842, 10-4.
10-4, I'm going tonight.
10. Possibly 2000 Huey Street.
So you say they were just burning wood?
Affirmative.
Okay, that can be a bolo. And then we're on our way back to Beacon Heights with the Children's Bike.
Clear, 20, disregard.
20's clear, thanks, Sarge. $71.44.
4.
Two things. One, Tony's on scene if we didn't call it out. Secondly, I'm getting one mailer ride to 1134 East Warner South End, starting 8607.
1144 East Main. 1134.
I know.
You see them.
5 I'm being routed out assist motors.
5 Adam.
37.
613.
The Crider Garden have 3 vehicles, 1 minivan, and appears to be 2 PCs. Stand by for 1028.
10.
613 dispatch first 1028.
Go ahead.
Indiana Disability, Charles 252, Boy Mary.
10-4.
Priority 5 Alpha, 1509 Elmer Street, 2111 hours.
Okay, 671.
10-4.
Indy 665.
665.
The owner of the vehicle just arrived. I'll be talking with him.
10-4. 26. 1940.
Lincoln Way in Eisenhower, Indiana, and God we trust. Tom, Robert, Zebra, 174, blue Chevy passenger car.
10-4.
492.
492.
You put me on an area check at 2510 Waterbend Drive.
492. 22671.
26.
Western and Walnut for an abandoned vehicle. There's a vehicle under the bridge. It's going to be a white or cream truck. Caller stated that there are cars that are going to have to go around it. Western and Walnut.
94 for 26. I'm punching notes.
Clear 26. You can disregard.
26, thanks, 94.
Southbound engine 8, Medic 1661. Medic 5. 3564 High Street. Seizure. Priority 3 Charlie. 3564 High Street. 2114 hours.
With a black Toyota Avalon, Indiana Ingot plate, Union Adam Boy, 754, one occupant.
Dunmore and High, just west of. 421. 421. 901.
13 Discord, Michigan. It's already been taken care of.
Clear 13 disregard.
30.
Ten four.
9240. Dispatch 613 10-4. Dispatch Adam 321 10-4. 10-4.
2 5s with 422.
25. 296 213 71.
96.
827 Pulaski Street for an assault that just occurred. Caller stated that someone punched her in the face. Went to a neighbor's house to call. Suspect is leaving the scene in a white sedan, possibly a Cadillac. 827 Pulaski Street.
Okay. No, you'll be fine. 10-4. Thank you.
10-4. Mishawaka Battalion 1, Engine 1, Engine 2, Engine 4, Ladder 3, Medic 4, Rescue 1, Truck 1, 514 East 13th Street, number 2D, Structure Fire, High Life Hazard, 514 East 13th Street, number 2D, respond on Fireground 1. 18 hours.
Blair 3200 Blocky Cabot Drive.
Or start that way.
30.
9.
9. 42119.
I'll swing by Keenan first.
12.
Indy 665.
665.
Party's moving his vehicle. I'll be back in service.
10-4.
Signal 4.
Yes, ma'am, going for that.
Clear.
Anyone, 2 Bravo. 22 the vehicle. Quick way back open.
10-4. Bye, 7.
Dispatch.
9216.
All civil. I'll be 10-25.
10-4. Street for a hit and run accident. Suspect vehicle is going to be a white sedan, possibly a Buick. Last seen eastbound on Jefferson, 210 South Wellington Street. Reference to a vehicle is on.
Nine zero nine on a gray field.
10-4.
226, 294, 71.
26.
Curtin London.
613 Pulaski Street for suspicious vehicle. There's a grayish vehicle in front of this residence. There are people inside smoking an unknown substance. 613 Pulaski Street.
422, 1038, just north of the Miami Hills entrance.
North of the Miami Hills entrance. Oh, go for it.
It's going to be State Road 9 in front of St. Gasper's. It's a Indiana trailer plate. T-Tom, R. Robert, 498, K. King, S. Sam, R. Robert, expiration 25.
Clear.
Nine four is in second most.
Clear 26 disregard.
I'll start moving your way.
497.
I got 104. Here.
3 Mary Henry David 88.
426.
.580 status check.
10-4 further.
10-4.
Dispatch item 316, see call update.
10-4.
Five 20 and 4 Adam backing.
10-4.
Four 26-5 Adam, what do you need me?
Or 497, 28, 29 by then.
497.
1 G George 6 A Adam G George 5 R Robert X 6 F Frank 0129918. Should be on a white Cadillac.
10-4. The 497 returns to a white 2015 Cadillac to an Araceli Ruiz Montez out of South Bend, expired negative 1029.
10-4.
Elkhart, thank you.
492.
Do you have any call history here?
Affirmative. Last call of service was yesterday. Reference to 1011 barking.
448.
10-4.
Dispatch current returning.
Another 15.
Smith on scene.
Eastern.
Seventy-one 2414 1038 Western and Harris.
Western and Harris.
God we trust. David John Young 356. Gonna be on a silver Nissan Versa.
Western and Harris. Four 92 Elkhart units 10-4.
10-4.
10-4. Ski signal 4.
We're fine, no further.
I'm clear.
Lagrange 449.
40-9.
Can you note second wrap 15-minute check complete? Also, contact on-call judge on another search warrant and drop off.
Clear. Out. 541 Maple Ridge reference to an 88-year-old female who fell. Panel over.
16th to 422.
16.
Good.
5-6 and a unit to assist 216 Ardennes Avenue. Call advising a lot of noise coming from outside of possibly 219. Advised of 2 vehicles parked outside, headlights on, being loud, also honking their horns. 216 Ardennes.
6. Take care of the last.
60 by 60, right?
Good, thanks.
Four 422 to channel 3, 422 to 3.
Stand by.
Clear.
Three 1038 Edison, Twickenham.
Edison, Twickenham.
White Honda Accord, Iowa plate, Paul Ocean Zebra, 580. Unknown occupants, nobody else needed.
Edison and Twickenham.
16, 422 is 115.
One detained at 2134.
Three 19 is going to be on Leahy, pulling into the Compton Ice parking lot.
At the Compton Heights parking lot.
Time for
71-422, I'll be 10-12 times 1.
1012 at 2135. Five 21.
5-1. 5-5.
Into Autumn Court, advising they haven't heard from their grandfather and they have plans. It's going to be a white male, 88, named Andy. 512 Autumn Court.
5-5, got it.
Clear, one disregard.
5-1, clear, thank you.
Seventy-one 2414 1038 Western and Harris.
Western and Harris.
Or 497 1028.
497.
God Trust, Charles King David 344, CKD 344.
Returns to a red 2013 Ford Edge to a Faith Ann Langle of that address. Valid, negative 1029.
10-4.
Location where you're going to be at.
Engine 6, Medic 4, 196, North Summit Drive. Sick person, Priority 3 Charlie, 196, North Summit Drive. 21:37 hours.
Sixteen 23.
62. For units en route to Lear Street, your suspects are going to be a female white and a male white.
Second.
580.
60.
Hard 58 on scene. Is 2A the caller, or is that across the hallway?
Jamala. Five four. We're not sure. I'm calling back right now.
Five five on scene.
Okay.
Nine 40 dispatch in 27.
9240.
Louis Basher and Elkhart Road. Indiana Trust Plate. T Tom K King 708 L Lincoln U Union J John Green Ford F-150.
10-4.
Seven 5 you can disregard. We got it.
I'm clear. They weren't answering.
Female advice you time. We're connectable.
Clear.
Nine 40 dispatch. We are in Basher and Pringle Drive.
10-4. Signal 4.
We're good enough for the media.
Clear. Units on Lear Street. Signal 4.
2414, 1038, Western and Carlisle.
Western and Carlisle.
Indiana passenger 517, David Tom Charles on a red Nissan Versa.
Western and Carlisle. Lear Street. Signal 4. 214, 215, 71. Signal 4.
And how?
Clear.
7129.
209.
Put me at the Walgreens at Ironwood, Edison. Apparently the manager wants to talk to me. Flag me down.
Clear. Do you need additional units?
I don't believe so at this time.
I'm clear.
No one's 1023 to take possession of the dog. I believe it was in the garage. That's how it got out.
Is it detained?
Negative.
They will not respond unless it's detained.
10-4.
Signal 85, Mishawaka Road.
102 Stratford Place, Apartment C. Charles for an ATL. 102 Stratford Place, Apartment C. Charles.
468.
Ian 2414, Signal 4.
Yes, ma'am. Just getting ready to punch it.
Clear.
847.
Main and Park, Indiana Garbage Trust, C. Charles L. Lincoln, C. Charles 105 on a silver Dodge Journey.
10-4. Cruise 13, 29671. Seven four four South Main Street at Our Lady of the Road to assist medics with a female with a broken toe. Clone this because the patient sounds 1096. 744 South Main Street at Our Lady of the Road.
32 can go for one.
Clear 96, disregard.
6 will go for 13 to the broken toe.
Clear 13, you can disregard. I'm clear. Units on Falcon, Signal 4.
Fine.
Clear.
Seventy-one 422 en route to Station 10 with one male, mileage 46.
Clear 2148.
96 and 13 at Our Lady.
Clear.
.426, we're good.
Four 26. You took that.
Oh, yeah. Great.
10-4.
.32 on scene.
32. I'm 71, Signal 4.
Yeah, I'm good. No further.
I'm clear.
.492 is out of 493.
492.
location of my traffic stop to Willow Creek and Central and Portage.
Clear.
$5.80.
Can you check behind the Morrison? See if the little black Hyundai that I pulled in there in the last 3 minutes.
10-4.
Phone number 1023 Illinois.
2114.
Illinois temporary 011796 A Adam 62 011796 A Adam 62 Illinois temporary.
2114.
Prize first of Brittany, ANY, date of birth 11/19/87, female.
Dispatch, signal 27.
9240.
Elkhart Road, West Plains, Indiana truck plate, Tom King 934, Ocean, Ida, Young, red Chevy Silverado.
10-4.
719, Nora Edward Lincoln on a red Volkswagen Jetta.
Clover, Trailenberg.
I have not seen a black Hyundai pull into the parking lot behind Morris.
Twenty-one 114 for 1028. 011796 Adam 62 Illinois dealer plate returns on a 2019 Ford Fusion registered to a Colton Alley out of Michigan City.
140.
For dizziness, 54152 Ash Road, 54,152 Ash Road in Cobus Green, again, Dartmouth, lot 123. Have a 54-year-old female, conscious breathing, is dizzy with high blood pressure.
It's coming.
10-4.
Today.
497.
Route.
Nine to 15.
1027, 1029 for Illinois, Viola 1.
Go ahead.
Mary 53242081333.
With 504 210 South Main Street, reference to harassment complaint. My partner's trying to get the name of the 59, and now there's a lot of rustling going on. Not sure what's happening. 210 South Main Street.
Orders. ND580.
580.
Can you also check the subject I just sent you for locals?
4.
Can you change the blood draw time to 21:56, please?
Clear 2156. I'm signal 59.
So truck plate Tom King 7690 Victor John. Say black Chevy, one occupant.
12 from Airfield.
I'm assuming you guys have slowed down. We're signal 83 of anybody up here. We got 2 gentlemen that are claiming that they haven't seen anybody up here.
So we're gonna ATO on the east side of the building.
That's usual 7.
10-4. Unit disregard.
7 seconds. Negative. Dispatch 461 is on scene.
461.
ND580, I located the vehicle.
580. 580, what's the location?
It's unoccupied in the bookstore.
10-4.
Five 8645.
Good.
Do you need additional with that?
I'm just trying to find a driver. Can you actually... It's the Prius that was right behind you where I saw you. Can you see if dispatch can find you on camera and see if they can get a good shot of the driver getting out?
I'm clear. Andy, did you copy that?
10-4, could you advise on where we should be looking on cameras for that?
It's going to be that drive that leads into Ryan and Balmer Hall. The police, our police commission, the truck was parked right there near it.
Can you advise on the color?
And were you talking about that white car?
Yes.
10-4.
You advised it was white Prius?
It's a black Prius.
10.
Walgreens.
Jefferson and 29th for a report. The fire department's requesting you for a report for a vehicle fire. Jefferson and 29th.
So 102 that can hold.
Clear. 212 disregard.
Thank you, LT.
Five 8645.
Elkhart 499. Are you still unable to reach on TX?
Affirmative, it goes straight to voicemail.
10-4. We're still signal 83 in the area.
10-4. And 10-4.
83 so far.
10-4.
Now, Cleveland units are on scene. If you can update our on scene time, please. Thank you.
10-4. I'm just putting you on scene now.
Pivot.
ND 645.
645.
We returned and checked the area. There is no black Prius that we're seeing. Only 10-8 unless you have further.
10-4. I do not have any further on that.
409 dispatch. I spoke with the 59, signal 83, 10-8.
10-4.
Elkhart 499, 1028.
499.
That'll be a Michigan plate. G. Edward, D. David, B. Victor, 9229. EDV 9229 on a blue GMC on board.
Returns to a 1999 Ford Ranger to Thomas Miller out of Cassopolis, Michigan. Expired, or check that valid, negative 1029.
And for 1012 for 1028 by then.
10-4.
$10.28 by then is going to be 1 G George, K King, D David, T Tom, 13 S Sam, 8324 02955.
10-4. Two 1171. 1836 Ridgewood Circle for an animal complaint. Caller states there's a limping coyote walking through the neighborhood and scared that it's going to get aggressive with somebody. He lives in the area and is open to contact 1836 Ridgewood.
102 that can hold.
Clear.
Clear, thank you.
7123, are we holding now?
Affirmative.
Go for
910 West Senate Cinemark Movies 14 for foot patrol. The manager is requesting officers do patrols. A guest said that there has been someone with a hat and glasses on that's been in the parking lot trying to check if vehicle doors are unlocked. Just requesting a drive through the area. 910 West Senate Movies 14.
He's got it.
180 4 and 8 disregard.
We're clear, thanks.
I'm in.
I'll be Roger County starting 159.
2209.
Say 152.
52.
I'll be back in with a crash.
Clear. Dispatch 9240 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
$645.
We just drove past Burke. We noticed the gate is still open. Myself and 658 will be out checking the clubhouse.
10-4.
50. 96.
3420 South Michigan Street, apartment 8 for mental investigation. Caller states that his brother is not taking his meds, states that he's been calling all day, stating that something is shaking and somebody's at his house. He does speak Spanish. 3420 South Michigan Street, room 8.
7132, that can hold for another minute or two till midnight's calls in.
Clear. 1596, disregard.
334 is traffic stop. Sample in Michigan.
Sample in Michigan.
Black Ford EcoSport. Temporary plate. Thomas 143684.
Sample in Michigan.
32 will start calling from the post office.
32.
88 for 32.
32, disregard.
Thanks.
215 clear. Thank you, sir.
Third, 1041.
Third shift on duty, second shift off duty. Southend Police 2211.
Screen 6, I'll be Alpha Male Sherman Factory.
Three 30971.
Station.
Station.
Jefferson and 29th, assist fire. They're requesting you guys for a report on a vehicle fire. Jefferson and 29th. Three 1571.
14.
2955. Stacy's been calling all day, stating that his house is shaking, that there's something there. The male does speak Spanish. 3420 South Michigan Street, apartment 8.
11 will go for 9.
9 disregard.
Just 76 for trouble breathing. Dispatch Cleveland, signal 76 for trouble breathing. 29195, Canada 12. 29,195, Canada 12. Between Canada 3 and 101 on the north side. Have a 90-year-old female conscious trouble breathing. Has bronchitis.
Dispatch 461's en route. Can you send me Vago with a medic, please?
10-4.
Four 68.
Okay. Dispatch Bravo, signal 76, Nexus, Cleveland. Dispatch Bravo, signal 76, Nexus, Cleveland. 29195, County Road 12, 29,195, County Road 12, and County Road 3 South intersecting County Road 101 on the north side. 90-year-old female, conscious, trouble breathing, bronchitis.
Clear. Range 6, he's out, signal 80.
Clear, thank you.
One eight back in, check in the area.
10-4.
Four 22, channel 2.
1671.
Good.
I have located the vehicle. It is currently in the bookstore visitor parking lot east side in the first row. One occupant left, gentleman, black male.
Yeah.
$122 West Donald for residential alarm. The alarm just went off. The complainant's not home. The dog is at the house and one of the windows is open. 122 West Donald.
422, channel 2.
14, channel 4.
Batch 9225, 9199, signal 59.
109.
$55, 417 Westfield Ave, 59 advised that a male subject, signal 9.
We're 10-4. We checked the exterior of the building and we resecured the gate. What we think?
10-4.
There's on traffic.
You can keep it open for now.
10-4.
Boggle 122.
122, on your arrival, the driveway is going to be behind our rescue.
We're clear.
Stand by.
504, it's Thomas Edward Miller out of Cassopolis, Michigan.
10-4.
I'll be en route from the 72 point.
Fire dispatch, 427's out at the med.
427. $96.71. I'm sorry, can you start northeast to Wayne and Eddie for a gray Ford Focus with blinkers on? They were in the middle of the road, and then a caller stated that there's possibly 2 to 3 people yelling and having domestic. Wayne and Eddie.
Five one for 96 from that far.
5-1, can you go with him since I don't have somebody else to send?
Absolutely.
34, signal 4. $334, signal 4.
We're fine, no further.
10-4.
$7127. Dead on my left. I'm at Wayne and Eddie right now.
27, you're advising you're at Wayne and Eddie?
Yes. I'm not seeing anyone right now.
10-4.
$122, 461. 122. Yeah, we got a patient on breathing treatment right now. Room oxygen was 80%. She does have home O2. She's alert and oriented. Lung sounds are diminished on the right side. She's alert and oriented. We'll see you soon.
122, clear.
And out.
50.
22.
22.
Can you put me out clear in Central Park?
10-4. We're getting multiple calls for Patty Lane, one coming from Corby in Manchester.
$13,144, go ahead.
You start southbound of Miles Duty Detailers at 1016 here.
Four
21340, I'll be 1023.
21-240.
See.
122. Dispatch Concord 521, 541, 10-4.
Yeah, we're 10-4.
10-4.
Or 21340, Eastern medics my way.
St. Joe County's already been notified. Can you advise the nature of injuries?
10-9.
Can you advise the nature of injuries and confirm the 1020?
It's at about the 74-mile marker. There are no physical injuries right now. What happened?
10-4.
And cannot stand.
Hopefully. Our domestic. This is called in by ISP requesting southbound signal 10, 700 West Ireland.
Indiana truck. T Tom K King 262. D David Ida SM. White GMC Yukon, unknown occupant.
Third phone, you route.
So did I advise I was at the 64 or 74?
74, but I'm showing you on our map at the 65/5.
That'll be correct.
10-4.
Started back towards Douglas and Bittersweet.
426.
So 155 Adam, I'll be emergent from McKinley and Grape, so advise.
Okay.
Reference Walmart. Do we know where that ISP officer is?
Stand by.
Going up to Walmart.
15. We're going to try to call him.
Say 135 out, so I'm going to wait out.
Open for now. I'm at the trooper car, but I don't see him.
Clear.
He's with the trooper. He looked signal for us this time. So everybody else down.
Clear any additional main Ireland. Shut down signal 10.
25 on Ireland.
Clear.
11 for 10.
Clear. Road at Eggleton Elementary for glass break detector on door 2, 19010. Adams Road.
32 Bravo from the post.
32 Bravo.
Signal 426 is pulling up.
426. Dispatch 6112 10-4.
Anybody else coming out? This is a disabled vehicle.
Adam's clear. Shut down. Clear back through.
One ready. Check 1028, one ready.
Twenty-one 340. Continue.
Give me a second.
Okay, 468, signal 32. Last of Howard, first of Anthony, 4/1/1983, Blackmail.
10-4, are you able to confirm the vehicle? Is it the Envoy or the Ranger?
It's the Envoy.
10-4.
Lagrange, 4415.
4415.
Can you run a triple on this mail reference OWI and resisting?
Clear. Ten-4. RMS.
10-4.
Street, 22:31 hours.
From the 78 over 2 westbound.
Go ahead and go 10-8, and if it was fault, we'll go ahead and take care of it.
10-9. .440 clear. Silver Road, 21-440, disregard.
When ready.
Continue.
First and 28, Illinois, portion plate, P-Paul, 1185097, P1185097. Second one ready.
Continue. .328 through 9571.
28.
137 North Chicago Street, medical assist, medical alarm, fall detection with no contact with the patient. We have medics en route, 137 North Chicago.
It is upside down.
Clear, do we know, is it a cooking oil or a...
Negative. The only thing he advises oil. There's no hazmat stack placards on the trailer.
Clear. Has anything ruptured that or the fuel tanks?
Maybe I'm still scanning.
452.
Ten four.
Forward, small 452. It doesn't look like any fluids are leaking from the truck or the trailer.
21-452.
Cole Road, 21340. I've got a 1027 for the card.
21-340.
Last name Nelson, N Nora, E Edward, L Lincoln, S Sam, O Ocean, N Nora. First name Austin, A Adam, E S Sam, T Sam. Middle name Alonzo, A Adam, L Lincoln, O Ocean, N Nora. Z Zebra, O Ocean. Date of birth 1989, 0103. This will be the witness.
Clear, what state?
Ohio.
21-340.
That's 521-541, 10-4.
10-4, break dispatch. You can go ahead and show all kinds of units back in service. Patient was treated and released.
10-4.
Got it.
34 Adam, pull up.
4 Adam.
42671, signal 4. Ten 4. 426 is signal 4 on channel 3.
George 1452, New Carlisle Fire, EMS 1023, bag number 4880. 4880.
Clear, also 1043, Authority PC, the vehicle will be staying.
Clear.
Contain clear.
90.
35.
35, just for further on this, male in pain from violence. He came out of the house from across the street complaining of pain to his head, believes there might have been an altercation. The male stating that he was stabbed. The victim's a male, black 26, white tank top, shorts. Still getting further.
Twenty-one 340, Torres.
21 through 40.
Did you need a readback for the witness? Did you need a readback on the witness 1027?
Affirmative.
He's valid on a Class A Adam CDL through Ohio.
21 through 40.
For 10-4.
10-4.
Port 1023.
Units hold traffic.
Where's the victim laying at?
We were advised the victim's on the back.
Surround.
10-4. Clear.
Warning.
95, 12, 20 from Illinois. That'll be the driver.
21 340.
Anybody familiar with this area? We're going to be at Junior's house. It's just going to be at the corner of Brookfield and Rupel.
Currently the tractor trailer. Cab is upside down and it's unstable.
21 452.
Further.
Okay, no further.
For 10-8.
664.
What's going on?
12. For a theft report, 55,104 Sundown Road. Caller advised that her son was being threatened by a girl, and he gave the girl her credit card information, and the girl took $160 from her credit card account. 55104 Sundown. 21452.
COT number 3355837. 3355837.
21452. 21340 Toll Road. Does the driver have a middle name or initial? I'm unable to get a return on your driver. Driver 39.
507.
Yeah, we trust Z0 UU C Charles 628 ZUC 628 2663.
10 4. 504 Elkhart 10 4. 10 4.
185 will be 1038. Lear and Ewing. It's going to be a blue Chevy Suburban 785 David Union Romeo. One occupant.
Clear and Union. Correction, Ewing.
We'll be at Ewing at Marine now.
Are Ewing and Marine? Is he stopping?
Yeah.
There.
ND 645.
645.
Show myself in 658 out closing Hager.
645.
Backup 85.
I have 84 with me. We're a two-man car.
Clear 15 disregard.
34 for this one in a moment.
Clear.
Mishawaka Engine 1, Medic 1, 1220 Jersey Circle, number 3A, stroke, priority 3 Charlie, 1220 Jersey Circle, number 3A, 2244 hours.
Further.
Five 13 Elkhart 10 4. Units on Ewing and Marine, signal 4.
Yeah, no further.
10-4.
11 on Jefferson 29th.
11.
Seven with their dispatch 1042.
10-4. Central Crescent units, channel 2 is an open channel. Resume normal on all channels.
I got a 468, 27.
10-4.
I think I've got him over at college.
10-9.
I've got him over at college in Louisville.
50, you guys on traffic.
4-7.
Clear.
Open.
Clear.
For 452. Fire department was able to get the lights turned off.
21, 452.
Priority 4 Bravo, Ash Road and Edison Road, 22:49 hours.
12, can you go to channel 2, please?
County Fire 121 will be out at EGH. Mileage is 3.0.
10-4.
Seven 426. I'll be back in 35 Adams there. Be back in and out of service.
Clear.
Definitely 39's going up.
Five oh 71.
5-0.
Is it a confirmed stabbing?
Negative.
Clear.
South Bend Engine 4, Medic 4, College Street and Rupel Street. Injuries from an assault. Priority 5 Alpha, College Street and Rupel Street. 22:51 hours.
Dispatch Box, Signal 76, 30082 Tower Road, 30,082 Tower Road. The apartment 4, a 53-year-old female, conscious and breathing, vomiting, abdominal pain.
County Fire Bug 1014, Concord around the name of the call.
10-4 Bridge Dispatch Power, Signal 76, Nexus, welcome. Dispatch Concord, Signal 76, Nexus for Bongo. Get 30082 Tower Road, 30,082 Tower Road, South 116 on the south side. The apartment 4 for 53-year-old female, conscious breathing, vomiting.
No, the students go to 2.
Were you requesting channel 2?
Lagrange order for 1535, 0.25, 0.25.
Yeah.
Clear. Attention all present units. Channel 2 is going to be closer to Johnson. Refrain from using channel 2.
will be 1038, Lincoln Way East and sample.
Lincoln Way East and sample.
Gray Ford Explorer, on occupants.
Lincoln Way East and sample.
Should be on the on-ramp now to Eddy Street.
Are they stopping?
Yes.
Clear.
Four 22 en route from 7-1.
Clear. Three 394, 71.
26 station. Lake Ford.
Can you guys see your MDT for a northwest call? It's a mental investigation. 3721 Ardmore Trail. Ordnance, below northern.
Looking for affiliation with that vehicle?
Give me a read on the registered owner, please, and the vehicle.
Can you 10-9 the plate, please?
Could you give me a readout of the registration and the registered owner, please?
Affirmative. Can you read me the plate one more time, please?
729 F. Frank 358.
645 return when you're ready.
Good.
729 F Frank 358 returns to a 2010 Chevy Avenue, yellow in color, to a Chifundu Kondoji out of South Bend.
Nothing further for now, thank you.
10-4.
Or 21-340, one male in custody.
Custody at 22:57 hours.
We have 293 on 323, you can signal that.
10-4.
So 21 for 1 or more.
26 disregard.
26 is clear. 7120 for 95.
95 disregard.
Thank you.
Anyone? 96, are you Spanish speaking? 10-4, 16 disregard for 314 and 396. If you can make 206 Milton for a threat, callers requesting a Spanish speaking officer. A male threatened her here, 206 Milton.
Walking to 6 traffic stop.
396.
Adams, north of Tennessee. Galway Trust, Charles Q. Queen F. Frank, 585. Charles Queen Frank, 585. It's going to be on a dark blue SUV. Can't tell what brand it is.
Adams, Tennessee.
645.
Please open channel, resume normal on channel. $271. NEOIC 71.
Traffic for 32.
Can you call in for channel 3, please?
Clear.
Indy 631. 631.
Can you show me closing Riley?
631.
Three 12 if you can make training.
Okay.
Dispatch 522 is on scene.
522.
And it's going to be a Saturn view.
Clear 6, I've got it in the notes.
Be out on the individuals outside of the outdoor doors.
10-4. $35.
Three out of an area.
Yeah.
$19,1038 Huey Keller.
Huey and Keller.
Silver Lincoln sedan. Get you a plate here in a second.
And for are they stopping?
Yeah, they are now. 723 David Zebra Ocean on a Lincoln MKZ. Huey and Bola.
And Vola.
room.
22. Through Valley, you can just grab her through Adam.
Everything else clear.
Six, you said?
21452 Toll Road.
10-4, no further.
10-4.
Clear. I have a possible 1027. I'll run by you. Towards 1-4. It looks like we already tried that.
10-4. In eastbound, there's a red SUV with a spare tire on the back driving all over the roadway. I'm going to clone this for county as well, bypassing Linden.
Yes, ma'am.
Clear.
So going to my back end. Can you deliver, please?
Okay. $4.99 Elkhart 10-4.
Confirm.
The bypass London Road. Be on the lookout in the eastbound lanes for a red SUV with a spare tire on the back driving all over the road. The bypass in Linden. Units on Ardmore, signal 4.
Yes, ma'am.
10-4.
Oh,
Any additional making Ardmore disregard?
Sure. What about a perfect service?
Okay.
Watson Drive, number 305, Hemorrhage, priority 3 Charlie, 501, Alonzo Watson Drive, number 305, 2310 hours.
Yorkville 4, signal 27.
We'll go for.
It's going to be State Road 9 in the Young's Funeral Home parking lot. Indiana and Galway Trust Plate, P. Paul, A. Adam, J. John, 767, expiration 25.
Clear.
We had 29, that's 1027, 1029 out of Michigan.
Go ahead.
Afterwards, first one out of Michigan, last name Utter, U Union, T-Tom, E. Edward, R. Robert. First name is Trevin, T-Tom, R. B. Victor, E. Edward, N. Nora. James, 11-22-99, break for the second out of Indiana.
Go ahead with the second.
Doesn't back on 99, check 97, also 1997. Second one's going to be last name Tucker, T. Tom, U Union, C. Charles, K. King, E. Edward, R. Robert. First name is Madison, M. Mary, A. Adam, D. David, I. Ida, S. Sam, O. Ocean, and Nora. Date of birth is going to be 3/7/2000. That's going to be out of Indiana.
10-4, stand by.
Dispatch 522, 191-4.
U-10-4.
522.
Roosevelt, Illinois. Indiana passenger 123, T. Tom, C. Charles, and Victor. 123, Tom, Charles, Victor. Expired July of 2024. Silver Accord. Our last blockhead.
Roosevelt, Illinois.
$4.99, Elkhart 10.
We're 10-4, no need for check.
10. Dispatch 3 out of 290. Both subjects have valid 1027, both negative 1029.
10-4.
Not returning the mother's call, 733 Haney.
AR in the passenger seat.
You reset my 1021. 10-4.
Go ahead.
I mean, Indiana driver's license, last name Miller, common spelling, first name Larry, common spelling, Date of birth 04/01/2003.
71 for a loud call.
554.
21-340. Walkville for Lagrange, heavy returns.
Wolfville 4.
20 returns to Mary and Jackie Williams of Wilkeville with a white 2009 Ford, expires 12/25, signal 80. 27 to a Larry Miller of Wilkeville with a driver's, expires 4/31, status valid, 0 point, signal 80.
Time clear, thank you.
Wolfville 4, Lagrange 41043, and it's got signal 60 wide off of the registered owners.
Dispatch 522.
522.
522 to Main North Elkhart.
522.
Dispatch 3 Adam 321, 3 Adam 290, 10-4.
Go for it. Fifteen can disregard.
15 disregard.
Eight oh six dispatch, signal 27. Zero 19, just north of County Road 150. Indiana, God We Trust people. J. John A. Adam 504 on a silver Chevy SUV.
10-4. 1, signal 4.
Yeah, I'm good. No further.
10-4.
Forty-four 14. Are you 10-4?
Affirmative. I'm just adding notes about to close out my stop.
Clear.
Way East and Ironwood.
Stingway East and Ironwood.
A red Chevy Camaro. Young Charles Tom 983.
Stingway East and Ironwood.
Sixteen 502 South Michigan Street. Abdominal pain. Priority 3 Charlie. 502 South Michigan Street. 23:25 hours.
Three 321, dispatch for temple.
Affirmative. Your last three are going to be 443, 443.
10-4
So,
114 toward 1028.
114.
You're 1028. Adam Mary 11150 out of Arizona. Showing the expiration of 9/30 of 2025. Returns on a 2024 Ford East 450 van. Registered to U-Haul of Arizona.
114.
21 for 52 total.
Or 52.
Just for your 1043, the company called back. We've been able to get a driver's response for your subject. They stated that they will be sending a representative out, and they were notified that your driver was transported to Memorial for evaluations with no visible injuries at this time, but were not provided with any further.
Clear. If you can link the return to 2134 is CAD.
Thank you.
522.
522 is going to be Elkhart. Just that central signal, 45 alarm. Dispatch Central Signal 45 alarm, 114 South Main, 114 South Main, between Lincoln and Washington on the east side. Pacific Ocean News, the audible fire alarm, building 2 smoke detector, keels are pending.
Five 127.
Walnut, and covered bridge 236, A Adam, W Williams, Z Zebra, blue Toyota Prius.
Dispatch, Goshen Battalion 9 will be en route. 114 South Main.
99.
Free engine access, Richard 4.
Dispatch units have a slump at 1001 West Pike at Lasses. Callers advising there's a male slump in the parking lot in a dark colored Chevy 4-door passenger car.
Dispatch Central Station 4, Signal 76 for a slump. Still 1001 West Pike, 1001 West Pike at Lasses gas station. Caller advisor is a male slumped over the wheel in the parking lot. It should be in a dark colored Chevy 4-door PC.
Dispatch Goshen Battalion 9 will be on scene, Goshen News. We have a 2-story commercial structure, middle of a strip mall, nothing showing, no evacuation. Battalion 9 will be suing South Main Street Command in the investigation mode, working on a 360.
Detective Coleman Morse.
'61 on scene. Goshen News.
961.
961 from command. If you want to make entry on the Alpha side, I'm going to check out the Charlie side buildings, see if the alarm is from back here.
Clear. We're going to go to talk around.
Dispatch Goshen 951 in Rouse South Main.
Dispatch 921. Was there any MS call for Central?
Dispatch along with Station 4. $924.
921, you can take the EMS call. 924 from Battalion 9, you can clear return.
Force clear return.
924.
775. 9177.
The subject is sleeping. He's conscious and breathing.
Yeah. 74. Do you need medics to continue?
Negative. Taking disregard.
Dispatch Goshen 951's on scene. Goshen News.
$951 from command. If you want to join up with 961 and assist with investigation. Dispatch from 921. The PD advisor can disregard the last call.
It looks like the call narrative advised PD and on-scene advised you could signal 9.
Nine.
Elkhart, 27.
519.
South Main, Indiana. Silver Lincoln MKZ.
10-4.
I'm 33 Bravo 71.
73 animal handle.
Clear. 33 Bravo, you can disregard.
30 miles to. 7 dispatch.
9177.
Subject 10-4, he was having car issues, just took a nap. Show us all 10-8, 10-25.
10-4.
Three 321 dispatch, 1071 mileage.
10-4.
Nine 21 is going to be level 1 South Main.
921.
That copy, your level 1 just remain.
At 19 Elkhart 10-4.
Affirmative.
10-4.
Walkerton 6, Scarborough Park, please.
Okay.
'85, 1038, Main and Broadway.
Main and Broadway.
It's going to be a red pickup, unreadable plate, one occupant.
Ten four.
Plate's going to be David, Mary, John, 523.
Okay. $4.99, Elkhart.
499.
Are you still on Main Street?
Negative, I'm 10-8.
10.
South Main Street, Command, go.
We have the alarm company on the phone inquiring if you want a key holder to respond.
At this time, no. I just talked to her on the phone.
How far?
You have 327, 396, 322, and 350. Make training, please.
10 4. $21,340.
200 triple I for OWI for the subject of my card.
340. 322, 396, and 350. Make training.
27 clear.
36 clear. Walkerton 6. Yeah, at McDonald's. I just saw somebody crawl in through the drive-through window. Be out making sure that it was an employee.
There.
Have a suspicious detail, 314 South Main Street, Lot 15. CP advised there is a dark colored SUV driving around the park. The little male is getting out and looking into trailers. She advised that she had yelled at him. He said he was looking for lot 18 and then drove back to the big section of the park. That's the last time she saw him.
I'm clear. You can show myself in 8, 1076.
Clear.
Clear.
Heard that report.
Rebel.
17,509 Parker Drive. Caller advised that a juvenile male came over and made threats against her significant other. 17509 Parker Drive. Check your MDT for further. 10-9, you have background.
3 Bravo from 933 in State Line.
Okay.
Clear the hospital, return to service.
522.
Five 19 Elkhart 10-4.
For me.
10-4.
531.
Teamwork meet 1023 at 456 West Market Street, reference 1011 8 call.
10-4.
ND 645 in Michiana, Coleman Morris.
10-4. And 2571 for an unwanted person.
13. Fellows in Dean
515 East Monroe, Carl King Towers, apartment 505. Caller says she wants her son removed from the property. He was inside of her house trying to mess up her stuff. The caller advised the son is known to be very violent. We're still trying to get further on description. 515 East Monroe, Carl King Towers, apartment 505.
14 for 25.
I'm clear. 25 disregard.
25 clear, thank you.
For units making Carl King, just be advised the suspect is known to carry metal bars and hammers. So Carl King, he's a male, white, 32 years old, by the name of Travis. He has a dark coat on at this time. Dispatch 361, 297, 10-4.
Adam 361, 10-4.
4.
Night.
Full code 4.
Dispatch from Goshen 951. I'll be clear and returning from South Main. Back in service.
951.
That's it. What's on Parker?
531.
Thirty-four, 1038, Ford and Philippa.
What's your 20?
Ford and Philippa.
Clear, Ford and Philippa.
Got a green Toyota Camry, 780 David Sam Jacob.
95 is close to him.
95.
14 is at Carl King.
14, all units hold traffic.
You can keep it open for now.
Clear channel 1's an open channel.
25 pull up 14.
Clear.
Road 21 through 40.
21, 340.
Push mark signed at 2356.
21, 340.
Oh, dispatch, signal 47.
6112.
Wayne and Barry, handicap. C. Charles, 956. D. David and Nora.
on scene.
Thank you, Papa.
Dispatch 3 Adam, 297, 361, 10-4. Dispatch 3 Adam, 361, 297, 10-4.
Adam 361, 10-4.
Oh,
That's 1042. Building's been walked. No findings of smoke or fire. Contacted the key holder. They have placed the system in the test till 8 a.m. All Goshen fire units will be clear and returning. Commands terminated.
10-4.
16 in a unit to assist. 320 East South Street for a welfare check on a female black, 34, by the name of LaQuinta. She was in an argument with her boyfriend. It's going to be a male in his 30s by the name of Antoine. Caller stated the male on scene threatened her daughter with a gun. Correction, threatened her, and the daughter saw a gun on him. This is third party, 320 East South.
5-1, I'll be pulling up here in a few moments.
5-1, advise on traffic.
Oh, open for now. I'm still 2 blocks out.
10-4. And 61.
$51, I'll go as well.
Clear.
Five one's in the area. Leave it open. I'm not seeing anyone out here.
10-4.
10-4.
10-4. I'll be going to the warning.
10-4.
5771, if you could check your MDT for message.
7's clear.
Four 35, Elkhart 10-4.
7.
10.
19, single 27.
519.
Avenue in Franklin on a dark green Asper.
10.
Thirty-four is traffic stop, Lincoln Lane Johnson. A red SUV, 312 Charles Mary Sam, on occupant.
Wayne Johnson.
Back from Lincoln Way, Sheridan.
24.
Gonna go for 24, I'm closer.
24, disregard.
Six 16 dispatch 1028.
Anyone?
Mean south.
14.
733 Haney for a follow-up. Daughter has returned home. They need to cancel the report. 733 Haney.
Stack that for 13, I'll take care of it.
10-4, 14, 25, disregard.
A5's 1038, St. Joseph and Klinger.
St. Joseph and Klinger.
It's going to be a silver Cadillac, CTS, personalized plate. Tom, Ocean, Nora, Sam, Queen, David, on occupants.
St. Joseph and Klinger.
Seven 14, I'll be out with now on a bike. St. Joseph and Fox.
St. Joseph and Fox.
Cover both.
1009 West Jefferson for an unknown problem. Caller said that son is messing with her, won't leave her alone. He took the phone and could hear screaming in the background. Only provided the address once before disconnecting. 1009 West Jefferson.
We're clear.
Anyone?
25. 15.
1807 Lincoln Way East at the Phillips 66 for a business alarm showing side door zone 2, 1807 Lincoln Way East.
Elkhart 10-4.
Affirmative.
10.
19, single 3201.
519.
Last name of Jackson. First name of Deshaun. David, Adam, Sam, Henry, Adam, William, Laura. Date of birth 8/4/2009. Black male.
10-4.
Right.
At Adams Road and Grape Road, caller advised that they saw an elderly male standing on the south side of the intersection. Unknown race male, about in his 70s, wearing dark clothing. Adams and Grape.
For Adam, 23 in Francis Way.
For Adam.
Southbound engine 11, engine 2, engine 4, engine 6, engine 7, fire 102, fire 103, fire 116, medic 11, medic 1660, rescue 1, truck 6, truck 7, 737 West Laurel Woods Court, structure fire, high life hazard. 737 West Laurel Woods Court. Respond on fire ground 100, 17 hours.
$20 for 24.
24 disregard.
$24 for 90.
90 disregard.
Or 25.
25 disregard.
25 clear 10. Five 29 2007 black male.
10. 519 negative signal 32 V's in RMS, Val Elvira.
4. I have one more when you're ready.
10-4.
Last name of Lewis, Lincoln, Edward, William, Ida, Sam. First name spelling Nora, Adam, Tom, Ocean, Robert, Ida. Date of birth 7/22/1997. Black female.
Negative signal 32 in RMS, ID card only.
Play engine 22, 737 West Laurel Woods Court. Structure fire, commercial fire with interrupted. 737 West Laurel Woods Court. Respond on fire ground 100, 19 hours.
You can show me a route to the casino by the bus lobby. There's a male party. I guess he's nude and defecating.
Okay.
Mishawaka engine 4, medic 4, 327 Harding Avenue. Breathing problems. Priority 2 Delta, 327 Harding Avenue, 20 hours.
Toll Road 21340.
21340.
We'll be en route to St. Joe County Jail.
21340. For units en route to Laurel Woods, the caller thinks everything's okay. Thinks the people left something on the stove. State smoke's getting cleared out. However, they're not leaving the building.
State Road 9 and 300 East.
Clear.
Indiana, handicap plate. C. Charles, 404, G. George, Q. Queen, expiration 25.
Clear.
So 12325.
2325.
I'll be out in that road B in the parking lot. He's getting into a vehicle.
Clear. 2325. Advise on traffic.
Only 336 is on scene.
Clear. Four three seven East Dragoon Trail at St. Peter Lutheran Church. It's an audible alarm showing zone 21. 437 East Dragoon Trail, St. Peter Lutheran Church. 5 storm clear, you're on scene.
5 on scene.
10-4.
Visual.
8.
W157.
5-7.
Are you clear that we're on scene?
Negative, I am now though.
10-4. We've been standing out here for a little bit. We didn't see anything, but we'll check.
10-4.
It's a door entry.
Negative, it just says zone 21, it doesn't specify. Three 390, 71.
19. 94,000 Lincoln Way.
3600 Portage Road at Meyer for a disturbance. Caller states there's 4 to 6 individuals by the gas station loitering, disturbing customers. 3600 Portage Road.
21 for 90.
90 disregard. through 1071.
9 Ironwood, Mishawaka Ave.
Mishawaka Avenue, Ironwood.
518 Alonzo Watson Drive, apartment F for an unknown problem. Callers claiming a party by the name of Elena has guns and drugs at this address. Also claiming she's a girl tied up in a room and disconnected on us. 518 Alonzo Watson Drive, apartment F. Clear at midnight 26. Over. Jefferson, signal 4.
Fantastic.
Clear.
Q19 dispatch, signal 20 south. Lincoln Way East on a In God, David King, Adam 218 on a older model white Ford Explorer.
Latino, signal 4.
We're fine.
So far.
You can see 1024 10. Vision.
Nineteen's blown up.
19.
So 33 Bravo, Mill's been dropped off. Sending mileage is 991.
Clear.
2114, 1028.
2114.
Or 21340.
21340, stand by. 2114, continue.
Tennessee semi-trailer plate, T-Tom 867009.
2114. 21340, continue.
Will be 1023 Joe.
21340.
Yep.
21114 forward. I'm also not getting a return for that.
114.
Yeah,
10-4.
10-4.
Seventy-seven 9216, signal 59.
177.
216. Signal 96 at 1001 West Pike at Kroger. 59 is an employee advising there's a black male and a black Dodge Ram 96 in there because they don't allow overnight parking.
Nine.
Seven dispatch.
9187.
216 at signal 9. I'm en route with 177. And then reference the address. Is it at Lasses or Kroger?
Glasses.
Time.
219 dispatch, I'm today.
9219.
Dutch 3 Adam 297 316 10-4. 10-4.
9187 dispatch. Both units go on 1023.
Lagrange 4 for 15, can have incident number 10 reverse.
Mishawaka Engine 1, Medic 2, 1112 Howard Street, cardiac arrest, priority 1, Echo, 1112 Howard Street, 0038 hours.
Six two four five six.
566 Road.
6 is clear, thanks.
Dispatch 9177, 9187 signal, 10-4.
Clear 152.
52.
All units on Jefferson are back in service.
10-4.
7158, I'm in route to Howard.
10-4.
Rescue 1, 1112 Howard Street, cardiac arrest, priority 1, Echo, 1112 Howard Street, 0042 hours. Mishawaka Medic 2, 1112 Howard Street, cardiac arrest, priority 1, Echo, 1112 Howard Street, 0042 hours.
Send me 947.
947.
Can I have 314, 390, 324, and 328 make training, please?
Clear 14, 90, 24, and 28 make training. At 43.
Yeah, I'd like to make it again.
Clear.
Dispatch 9177, 9187, 10-4.
10-4, 2 subjects, leaving will be
10-4.
Say 152.
52.
Can you put me on Howard, but keep me in service, please?
10-4.
Yeah, send me out of Asher.
10-4. Units on Alonzo Watson, signal 4.
10-4, 110-8.
10-4. Last unit revive. Dispatch 3 Adam 339, 10-4.
10-4. 10-8, 10-9 by Ben.
I'm not sure if we're still on the call. Male subject left. She's about tonight.
10-4.
R. Robert, 7-7, H. Henry, 7-8, 4-3, 8-4.
That VIN returns to 1028 Tom 260-316. Dealer 1028 to Catherine Alvera up at Shore Avenue, showing it expires 6/2 of 25 on a 2007 Dodge.
10-4.
And we'll go 727. West County Line Road and 200 East. We trust plates. A Adam, B Boy, Z Zebra 789, expires 25. Toro 21340.
21340.
We'll be 10-8 from the jail. One male incarcerated. Keep me on the card.
21340.
Ellen, E Edward, L Lincoln, E Edward, and Nora. Date of birth is 1/3/1972.
Beep expires 5 of 25. Signal 8027 to registered owner with a driver's expires 1 of 29 status all plate signal 80.
We're going to be 1024, 10-8 with a warning of a collision.
Clear.
Elkhart 524. I'm going to ATL to Washington's reference to 16.
Temple.
Thirty-four is going to be traffic stop. St. Joe and Western.
Going Western.
We on a silver Nissan. Never truck plate. David John 356.
Before.
27 clear from station.
9 is close to 34. I'll go.
Clear 27, disregard.
Clear, thank you.
South Bend Engine 2, Medic 2, 206, East Marion Street, number 122, sick person, priority 2 Delta, 206, East Marion Street, number 122, Milton Home, 0058 hours.
Five Wolf. 5-5.
532 West 6th Street for an unwanted. Call advising there's parties inside the address with flashlights. The homeowners have recently been evicted. Arrived in an old Chevy truck. 532 West 6th.
5 Wolf. Bad.
1315 East Calvert Street for a theft report. Caller had his tires repoed. They took the rims that belonged to him. He's also got an orange tag stating that his vehicle is abandoned. He wants to talk to officers about it. 1315 East Calvert.
Everyone on Howard is back in. With a
4.
Neighbor 34.
Any additional making 34 stop disregard?
Toll Road 21340. Will be signal 5 for evidence.
21340. Minor Notre Dame for nuisance. People partying since Friday nonstop. House is going to be on Minor, just off of Notre Dame. Minor Notre Dame.
Where at?
34 Adam and used to assist for a mental in progress. Correction, the mental just occurred. 50,650 Wyandotte Drive. Caller advised that the individual was hitting the walls and hitting himself, was also throwing items at other people. Caller is the caretaker of this group home. 50650 Wyandotte.
5 Bravo, McKinley Bedford.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, about to Wyandotte. Your subject's going to be a white male, 20 years old, in a long sleeved pink shirt by the name of Jacob.
Five 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 seven Rossi.
2-4.
Victim.
3949 Montgolfier Place for suspicious activity. Somebody knocked on the living room window 10 minutes ago and the caller wants an area check. 3949 Montgolfier Place.
Call 57. What's the address again?
For 15 and 16, your caller wants contact.
Twenty-three 25.
2325.
Could you clear me out of that call with a case? I'm not near my computer.
Okay. Five 7. I'm assuming it's a neighbor. However, they did not provide an address and did not want contact. Like 106.
1 Papa.
5-5.
We'll be closing code 1. I'll leave notes.
10-4.
Got no further.
10-4. $39.
Mayflower and bypass just south of Indiana Highway Trails, B-Boy, Frank, 0, check Ocean, 474. White, GMC Acadia, Art Pencil.
30 seconds with him.
37. Clear. 15 disregard. $321, $323, $71.
21. 23.
609 Riverside Drive. Suspicious person. There is a male with a bike by the river. He keeps walking up and down the street. 609 Riverside.
Lagrange 12 are in the area.
11 and 12.
No one else at 85.
Any additional making touch or disregard?
Nope.
530.
Hamilton and Elmer.
3401 Ardmore Trail at Beacon Heights for a fight. Color states on Putnam. There are people outside fighting and they're pulling out guns. 12 to 13 people. 3401 Ardmore Trail. Sixteen signal 4.
10-4.
Okay. Yes, I may fly on the bypass signal 4.
Good enough for
Clear no further. Units en route to Beacon Heights. We have a caller on 3524, correction, 3542 Putnam Place. Advised she was just jumped.
Indy 658.
658.
Beginning miles for 265 will be 28,317.
10-4.
About.
Don't see.
Mishawaka Engine 4, 1817 Elder Road. Alarm response. Commercial. 1817 Elder Road. Respond on Fireground 1. 13 hours.
Twenty-one, 23 in the area.
Clear, 20 signal 4.
It's calm down. You can open it for now.
Clear, channel 1's open channel.
One's up bottom.
Oh, 1.
19's on bottom.
19. Tony, just to confirm, are you at 3542 Putnam?
Yes.
Clear.
South Bend Engine 4, Medic 11, 3542 Putnam Place. Breathing problems. Priority 2 Delta, 3542 Putnam Place. 16 hours. South Bend Medic 1, 3542 Putnam Place. Breathing problems. Priority 2 Delta, 3542 Putnam Place. 1:17 hours.
10-4.
5-8. 35.
7139. We're back in with the Warner.
10-4.
7119. The female that was hyperventilating is now advising she does not want medical attention.
10-4. Do you want me to continue a medic for the eye injury?
Affirmative.
Clear. Go flash signal 4.
4.
Close up.
9, Wayne in Michigan.
123 North Dr. MLK Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel for an unwanted guest refusing to leave. It's going to be a female black, 40 years old, wearing red, white, and blue hoodie with blue plaid pajama bottoms, currently sitting behind their van. 123 North Dr. MLK Boulevard at Doubletree Hotel.
Good.
5-8.
10-4. $26,727.
526.
North Brownsville Prairie, Indiana Godly Trust, David Boy Zebra 622, DBZ 622. It's going to be Prairie and Carlton.
10-4.
Engine 6 and Medic 25, unconscious person, 1900 Genewood Drive, Unit 512, East Lake Nursing and Rehab. Engine 6 and Medic 25, unconscious person, 1900 Genewood Drive, Unit 512, East Lake Nursing and Rehab.
We're good.
$94. 95 station.
933 Birchwood Avenue. Came in as an unknown problem, possibly domestic. Gave the address, hung up, and said that his mother of the children was getting into it. Disconnected. No answer on callback. 933 Birchwood.
402, 454 Elkhart.
Go ahead, boy.
925 Monroe, we received several signal 7s on 911. Signal 69 is calling and it's mapping at 925 Monroe.
Okay.
526 Elkhart 10-4. 10-4. Three 12 31171.
Anyway. 11.
251 Rue Busway, apartment 1818 for a fight. Text the advising that people are fighting at this address. 251 Rue Busway, apartment 1818.
10 as well.
10. For units en route to Prosper, the caller is stating that medical attention is needed. We're starting medics.
Nothing more.
11.
Mishawaka Engine 1, Medic 4, 2305 East 4th Street, Falls. Priority 4 Bravo, 2305 East 4th Street, 1:33 hours.
Telephone.
12.
10.
10.
Five 24 out 526.
10-4.
Portage Lane, Engine 3, and Medic 22, chest pain, 932 Portage Lane.
454, 402, 1043. We made contact with Mom. Mom is not home, but advised she does have a small child. We're back on TX again with a small child trying to have them go to the front door.
10-4. Austin Prosper.
Any additional making Prosper disregard? Anyone?
15.
Indiana Marine.
1925 East Bowman, animal complaint. Caller stated over an hour ago she heard her neighbor's dog whimpering. Stated the dog's still outside crying. It's a white two-story home. The dog is in the backyard between the garage and home. 1925 East Bowman.
'94 on Birchwood.
94. Present traffic.
Open.
Last 20 minutes, unknown direction, 13602 Old Creek.
9 McKinley Ironwood.
Downtown.
808 South Beacon Drive at Adams for business alarm showing zone 60 cafeteria motion. 808 South Beacon.
Southbound engine 6, medic 4, 3817 Bell Vista Street. Sick person, priority 3 Charlie, 3817 Bell Vista Street. 1:38 hours.
Five 24 Elkhart 10-4.
Earth.
10-4.
Serial 405.
405.
Can you show me at 429 Abbey Street in Dublin Village with an open garage door?
Okay.
Four oh four.
404.
An elder.
We're clear.
6253 is clear.
10-4.
Nine's pulling up.
9. Signal 4. One 71.
Oh, so.
For an assist agency, 59,330 Myrtle Road. Memorial is wanting us to make contact with someone at this address in regards to a patient that they have in the ER. They're trying to get in touch with any of their family. 59330 Myrtle Road.
Disregard. 37 close.
Thanks, 37.
Nuance.
39. You go with them for 5 points.
Clear.
Seven-one 309. I have door 19 open.
Clear all units, full traffic.
I'm gonna wait till I get somebody else here. Anybody else available from here too?
10-4.
27 pulling up into the channel.
Clear. Channel pressing units. Channel 2 is going to be closed for Adams. Refrain from using channel 2.
From proper head Adams.
Clear.
And the 39 are pulling up.
Clear. It says you still have a pending call for an audible alarm. 13,602 Old Creek.
South Bend Medic 1662, Medic 2, Truck 6, 4314, Windsor Place, Pregnancy, Priority 3 Charlie, 4314, Windsor Place, 1:45 hours.
Yes, on Abby, Signal 4.
South 405, we're fine. We're going to go back and service my partner, secure the garage door.
Okay.
No one else with 50?
Just clear. 96 disregard. 14.
Portion, people, 1232257.
Seventy-one 4 Adam. All units on Wyman are back in service.
Okay.
Professor Tim, y'all don't want Arnold in Indiana.
10.
Units on Prosper Signal 4.
I think you're going to and drop one transport.
Okay.
Thirteen so 13
513.
Last name Sam, T-Tom, A. Adam, R. Robert. First name Kevin. Common spelling 8/6/1993 right now.
Are you too?
513 negative signal 32. He is on file in RMS.
85 1038, Alan Van Buren.
Alan and Van Buren.
Okay, red Pontiac G6, Tom, George, David, 657, 2 occupants.
Van Buren and Alan.
'90 to Van Buren and Alan.
90.
'402.
Indiana truck, Teton K King, 259, O Ocean, and Nora D. David, 2026.
Do you want that over the air attention now?
Over there.
Returns to Stephen and Laura Adams at 29107 Sutton Lane, 2017 Ford F-250, black in color, 2 of 26.
Knox is going on.
90.
You share this on free.
Okay.
Ten four. $21,114.
Reference status is motor center notes in front of you, 1024, 2 hour tag.
$21,114.
White vehicle saber.
10 4.
$334, $385.
All right.
If you want to make this stop at Allen and Van Buren.
On my way.
Street for PO violation. Caller's advising cousin has a PO order on her husband, and he's currently at the address 221 Smith.
5-1. 5-5.
Yeah, 339 dispatch, 1037.
I'm 339.
Down general and Cass and Leland. Indiana passenger. Indiana personalized. A. Adam, O. Lincoln, D. David, A. Adam, Y. Adam. With red SU backpack.
10-4.
Here we find further.
Okay.
T5 Alpha, 50,833, Michigan Street, 1:57 hours.
Okay. Two oh five. $519 Elkhart 10-4.
Affirmative.
10.
Bunker 49.
490.
Beyond on 1037. The Marathon, Franklin, Indiana.
Yeah.
Spray painted Chevy Cobalt. All safe.
10-4.
What's his name? From Yellowstone.
10.
4928.
9.
That's Zebra Tom King 943, ZTK 943, 25.
10-4.
5-1's on scene.
5-1.
Say to 1-5, Bravo. We spoke with the complainant, and we haven't seen anything suspicious in the area. We'll be going back to service.
Okay.
$490, 28, 29,
1 G George, 1 A Adam, T Tom, 58 H Henry, 197264716 should be on a 2000 Chevy Cobalt.
10-4.
I understand that subject to private vehicles in the restroom. Careful.
490 not on file, negative 29.
Careful.
Fire guard, police and fire response police fire line over at Morrison Hall. Showing first floor room 114 first smoke detector, Fox 343 Morrison Hall. First floor room 114 Fox 343 for a smoke detector. First question.